You know, I'm glad I'm not monetized on YouTube or anything, because I would immediately get copyright strikes for all this music.
Yeah.
Most of this video game music, though.
I know, but still.
Yeah.
There's a lot of video games that they have to cut off, like when they put up VODs, they have to turn off the music.
I thought
they get
most video
copyright.
game music, they were cool, man.
I know, I don't know if Bethesda's super happy about video game music. Anyway, I don't know.
They need to make more money on
Yeah,
Skyrim.
every little penny they can get. Anyway, I do believe the last time he was. That's every time the heat kicks, it changes the lighting, which is extremely annoying. Because it's using less power or more power.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Strange.
Let's see, I'm trying to remember. I do believe.
Does that go on a wall? Like a wall charger or a power with a bank? Is that DC powered, those lights? Or are they AC powered?
They're just plugged in into the wall.
Oh.
Like a little charger.
Yeah, they just use like a little micro.
I was gonna say I've got a huge power bank today.
I was thinking maybe for these lights underneath, maybe I'll hook up like a just take a battery pack and just tape it underneath. I don't plug it in my computer.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're running then?
The ones on the table, yeah, I got plugged in my computer.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys had started your day in Leylon. Can't remember exactly what you guys were doing as far as just pilling about. I think you talked to Roy a little bit, and talked to some of the guards folks. Some of the troops that Phelan had sent a letter to Neverwinter about had showed up with an additional smaller regiment of flame rots from Jagged Axe, with the courtesies of Dutch. After a few little talkings here and there, you was milling about town and noticed a bit of a commotion going on around that tower that was in the middle. They had told you that there were some strange happenings going on. They had saw some weird stuff. So you decided to investigate and met the wizard named Galio, who had said, yes, they had said they had seen something, but he was not convinced, as he had not experienced anything. But he allowed you to stay in the tower to see if he just wanted to get his people back to work, and if you guys could put him to rest, that was fine with him. But to everyone's surprise, around sometime late that night, an alarm was tripped, which Quintus had put down. And when you guys went to investigate, you saw Galio crawling over the walls like a spider, and he went and hid up into the top of the tower. And once you went to investigate and trapped him, it seemed like he fell unconscious, and then these two crazy extra-planar creatures came out and attacked, which were quite dangerous. Upon defeating them,
I don't remember that.
also Quintus lost 20 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad everyone remembered that. Yes.
Yeah, I almost forgot about
20
that.
years taken from me.
Come on.
It had just left his mind too.
Yeah, I literally forgot
just
about
forgot
that.
about it.
I
I
literally
literally
did.
just remembered.
Me too. Yeah, I did not remember.
Wow. Good memory.
So I don't remember anything about this until I started talking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, this happened, that
that's
happened.
happened.
So you guys, once you had cleared out the tower, decided to take Galio,
Years of my life.
took Galio back to Quintus's makeshift school and tied him up, where you had suspicions about him concealing his identity. And you were going to wait it out and see what happened, and then Quintus decided to allow him to have his spell book and allow him to recast his seeming spell, which, who knows what's going on with that. With figuring out that it is possible that it was a extraplanar experience happening or some sort of spirit possession, Tiberius recommended that he could use a ceremony ritual to try to bury the bones. You all did this, buried them outside of Leylon, and returned to the tower and spending a night there. There was no more strange occurrences. And with that, you assumed that whatever the issue was had been put to rest. Galio and Quintus talked a little bit, and I do believe Galio may have given you a spell. I do believe at some point.
Yeah, he gave legend, lore, seeming, and ice storm, and greater. Wait a minute.
Well, I think he only taught you like 1 or 2 spells, didn't he? Or I think he taught you one and told you it'd take a long.
He said that he would teach me one of these now.
Yeah, and it would take more time and stuff later because
Or was it that he's going to he promised that he'll teach me 3 out of those, I think. But one of them's greater invisibility, one of them's ice storm, one of them's legend lore, and one of them's seeming.
Yeah.
So
sure. And with that, you guys I'm assuming just rested for the rest of the day after your arduous little adventure in the tower. Gallia went back to his studies, and everything seemed at peace in Leylon. But that night, Malachi was plagued by another dream or vision, whichever one you would rather describe it as, of the woods of the Lurkwood and some strange apparitions and the falling of his druids in that forest. But with that, it is now a new day.
So is that where we like left off?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys are still in Leylon. You guys have just completed that.
And it's just like the morning from that?
Yeah, like the morning after.
we did forget one thing.
What's that?
You forgot Quintus's episode that night, which he
he
was
flailing about.
Yeah, and was fighting pretty hard against this thing that he finally decided to open. He felt strong enough to open it, but we actually don't even know if he's alive or dead at this point. Okay, that's actually perfect. Yeah, that's actually perfect.
So it's up to you guys now. Whatever you want to do. If there's anything you guys want to, as far as scenes or any conversations you would like to have, the day is yours. You may decide what you would like to do.
Malachi's gonna start like prepping his stuff. Gonna be like a bag together and.
What the?
I need to make a trip to Neverwinter.
I'm gonna notice that Malachi's packing up and be like, Malachi, what's going on? Where are you going?
The Earth Mother is calling me back to the tribes.
To the tribes?
So I must make a trip.
But you mean you're gonna leave the group?
Well, I didn't know if everyone would want to travel out to the far lands of the forest.
Wait a minute, is Quintus in this group right now, or is
If
he
you
still
wanna be, I guess.
laying in his tent like...
It depends if you want to be.
We're just like a rummage around all morning while you're...
Yeah, I think maybe what would happen...
Maybe Tiberius should come check on you.
Yeah, or Karma would start come up to you too, like there's a problem like that, and you would go check it out or something, whatever. Yeah. But you all...
Anyway, so you're not there then?
I guess maybe he could just walk up or whatever. He doesn't look like he's rested that well. Yeah. He just comes up like that or whatever, but he's just like...
You heard us talking and so you can walk in or something.
Yeah, I mean, imagine.
He looks like he's had a stomach bug and he's just severely dehydrated. Dark rings. He's got cold sweats. He's looking rough.
It wasn't a fun night. No.
What happened to you?
I don't feel like talking about it, Salem. Now, where are you going?
Off deep into the forest to find my tribe.
Deep into the damn forest.
Don't you remember last time, Malachi?
Yes, but things are different. I'm lucky now.
We've got things to do. Why are you going that way, brother?
The Earth Mother requires it of me. She is where I get all my power, so...
It's more like a train wreck.
She's trying to get all my power.
That's not upset the Earth Mother. She'll take my
druid
power.
We all lose.
Powers.
She cuts me off.
Powers. Ha. If you could call them that, more like some kind of weird circus freak. However, so what is this? Why do you have to go to the Earth Mother for?
I'm not quite sure, but it seems to be there's some kind of plague infesting the area.
So you're not even sure?
The dreams didn't quite explain everything.
I will say, you will remember that the leader of your people in the High Forest did contact you before you came to
That's
Leylon,
true.
saying that he hadn't heard from them in quite some time, and that if you got a chance to go check with them.
Was it some kind of like plague thing in the dreams?
Yeah, in the dreams it was.
Did the guy say anything about that?
No, he didn't know. He just said he hadn't heard from them in quite a while, which was
From his people?
Yeah, from your actual tribe, which is the Druids of the High Forest. These are the Druids of the Lurkwood.
How far away is this place?
Decent little ways.
Well, see you, Malachi.
Good luck, brother.
He runs a
Stay
completely
strong.
different campaign.
Stay strong, brother.
You guys are
Sean
like,
just keeps having to go back and forth.
you guys are like around here. That's where Leylon is on this big map.
Wow.
The Lurkwood is right
Oh,
here.
wow.
Okay,
So
that's
we gotta pass
actually
Neverwinter.
perfect. We get to stop by Neverwinter before we go up there.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go
do that.
and let's go read.
So yeah, you
Falcon
guys
here.
can go whatever way you wish. You can go up through Neverwinter and cut through the Neverwinter woods and try to make it up there, or you can just follow the road through Neverwinter up through Luskin over to Mirabar and then down
Luskin.
into there.
May have something going on there too.
Yeah, we've never been there.
Huh.
That's if we decide to accompany Malachi on his journey.
Well, he's never asked us to accompany him, has he?
Yes, I won't burden you all, but we have nothing better.
We're like a group in playing D&D. I won't burden you to do a quest. And the funny thing is, every time like the DM gives us a quest, it's like, why do we have to do everything around here? You remember that?
Yeah.
Like, why do we have to do everything? Right. So what was it? Dude? Look, we literally drove over here to.
Yes, I won't burden you all, but if you're up for a journey, you're welcome to travel along.
A journey. Where the hell is this place?
Far deep north into the woods, past Neverwinter.
Yeah, I will say you've never been to the Lurkwood, but you've heard stories.
It's
of it.
such like a burden to have to do something.
Usually,
for Malachi.
some of the druid circles.
The one that's fought with us every time through all of our stuff or whatever. He's fought with us like it's such a burden to have to do anything
Every
for
time you
him.
like drag me with this stuff.
Phelan, Malachi here has some dream and he's wanting to go all the way north up to Lurkwood.
Well, brother, you all have helped me here in Leylon, so I guess it's only right.
And where the hell is our payment?
That is.
We need to stop by and talk to this Lord. I sacrificed 1,500 gold for him, and I expect repentance.
Yes.
What'd you spend 1,500 gold on?
Using those fireballs and the magic from the lightning bolts.
Huh.
And that was not even, the 1,500 was just using the fire. I will have a talk with this, but however, if you can get our payment, that would be quite nice. I have things
No
I
payment was
require.
promised, unfortunately, Quentin.
Well, no
Yes,
help
I
will
believe
be
our
promised next
funds
time.
have
figure.
been quite drained lately. I don't
Fine.
think I have that much gold either.
But yeah, I'll say
Yeah, we're not loaded right now at all.
196 is a lot.
yeah, you don't know tons about the Lurkwood other than that your people and some of the other druid circles usually maintain contact with each other. Especially due to the fact that, I think I told you this already, that the Lurkwood is one of the druid circles that their village is kind of laid right on where a ley line is. A ley line is kind of like blood vessels of the world where magic flows through. And things tend to have... The veil between realms tends to get a little iffy.
Around
sometimes.
Lurkwood?
Where are these ley lines? Usually, if there's ley lines and sometimes they cross, it can cause...
Is there any way that a necromancer can tap into the veins of the ley lines? Does it intersect with... Is it the weave?
Kinda.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What is the name of the circle or whatever's there?
There's just the druids of the Lurkwood is...
Are they any particular type of druid?
Let me see if I've got any of that.
Okay, like, have any particular type of circle they're a part of? That was ha.
So you're a Moonder, correct?
Yes.
We'll say these are land druids. Yeah, okay, this is perfect. Circle of the Land is made up of mystics and sages who safeguard ancient knowledge and the rot through a vast oral tradition. Yeah, that sounds about right.
How close are our tribes? They just kind of knew each other? Or?
You were, there was decent contact between either through messenger ravens or birds. Also, obviously, you know, your leader can cast the message stuff. He did that to you once. So, I mean, it's almost like,
Who was my leader?
what was it? Basically, all the druid tribes are kind of like, they would call them like brother tribes or sister tribes.
Yeah.
So basically, you're all one big family. And it's more like this side of the family or that side of the family, you know.
I just wonder how well I actually knew these people.
You know
Is
of
that
them.
real
Like I said,
close?
you've never met them. Let's see, druids, druids of the high forest. The leader of your clan is Bronwyn Oakthorn.
How you spell his first name?
B-R-A-R, or wait, no, B-R-A-N-W-E-N. Bronwyn. He was a male Earth Ganassi.
What was his last name?
Oakthorn.
How many level 2 spells do I have? Slots? 3 or 4? 4, isn't it?
Level 8.
Never mind. It's
You
4.
should have 3.
3 slots?
You should have 4 first levels, 3 second levels, 3 third levels, and 2 fourth levels. So 4, 3, 3, 2.
Thank you.
Any more questions about the dudes?
No, I think I'm ready for the tribals when everyone else is.
Oh man.
After I've dragged everybody down here to lay
Yeah,
down.
to this huge journey out of here for Lord Never
And then
Ember.
I'm just...
And he, oh my gosh, he
You
really.
basically own this town now.
Exactly. That is...
Oh.
Did we ever get any of our lizard people to come over?
I may get to that.
Okay,
Calm
alright.
yourself.
Alright.
Well, fine.
Because it has been several days. I just haven't got around to it.
Yeah.
Well,
Just wondering, they've been around. Yes, Malachi, I suppose we could accompany you.
well,
Oh, they said
brother,
Only if you wanted.
you know, I hope your opinion of us elves have changed over the time.
Yes, speaking of.
Yes, it's become more
Years.
complicated.
There for a while, I didn't know how much you trusted us. Now do you
Just
trust us
solid.
to go to your,
Silence is deafening.
now do you trust us to go to your home?
He still hasn't answered.
Oh, it makes me slightly unsure how things will unfold, but
He may need
it is
to-
nice to have the extra power.
Extra. Ha, extra. You mean the lion's share? I believe you're speaking of me, right, brother?
We all play our parts.
Alright, fine. I'm not feeling too great today. So I think that I will take one of these little... Do we have a cart with us at all that we can chill back in?
Where did my ear go, Anson?
I don't know, mine's trying to fall off too. Didn't we have like a small one or anything we can take with us out of the city?
I thought we did bring some carts at some point. We had some carts.
We have a small one we brought with us somewhere.
Yeah.
Wasn't that when we was going to meet the lizard people
Yeah,
the
that's what
first
I
time we
thought.
had a little cart with us?
I believe we did get some.
It wasn't huge, but it was a cart, right, Sean?
I do believe so. I think it was just like a
Smaller.
Is it in the hood or something?
more like a,
It was.
a cargo cart,
It was in the
like a wagon. You know, it's more like something you could put.
Yeah, it's what's going to be our means of travel in general. On this
Yeah, I think that old Quintus is going to allow his skeletons to ride that, and he's going to lay back because he is still not feeling all that great right now. Just imagine getting almost every bit of your life sucked out of you, and then trying to wake up chipper the next day. Oh, speaking of that, there's one thing I'll have to write down. I'll probably need like little pieces of paper or something over
What's
here.
going on with your hair today, Quintus?
My hair?
Yeah.
It's growing like
Heck.
big time out. That's what it is.
It's weird.
Oh, thank you.
Always prepared.
Very nice. Well, what is it? Fix it then if you can.
Nah, I mean, it just looks
It's
like
washed and everything. It's just how it is
I
because it's
know.
grown out.
your hair's not soft.
No.
It's always wiry, but it's
It
actually
takes some
softer than it
vitamins or
usually
something.
is. Yeah, it takes
What is
some
it?
time.
You take some vitamins or something.
Probably needs some.
B12 or something.
Yeah.
Keratin, something like that.
Vitamins or something.
But you know, also the problem is that every men's like hair care is formulated so it's like you can use it as body wash and also shampoo and conditioner.
Yeah.
Like it's all a 3-in-1, and you're not supposed to do that. Like women's is not like that. You don't use
See,
it
I
for
just
everything.
I just use a bar of soap for everything.
Yep.
Like,
See.
like we got what, like 6 or 7 of
Even
them.
for the hair.
Yeah, them Dr. Squashes. Of course, sometimes I don't use it in my hair because if I use it too much, it dries it out too much.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. There's a lot of different formulations in there. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I just kind of.
I feel like you'd almost have to get a women's shampoo because the men's ones are all like formulated for everything. I mean, it's an all-in-one. That's what I noticed anyway.
Yeah. Well, I think it's more just how men think. Oh, what's the one thing I can buy that's going to cover everything?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true.
we're thinking of the quickest, easiest way.
Yeah,
of
what's
the
the-
fastest.
Instead of like,
Well, I'd
do I
rather-
need
The
this or
best,
this? Like,
yeah.
can I just get this and get out of here? And
Yeah.
Have everything I need.
I'd rather do that way. I hate having to use shampoo and conditioner. It's awful. They used to make 2-in-1s, but I don't know if they make that anymore.
Sometimes when I'm down at the house, though, I'll use some stuff my mom randomly has in the shower. And
Yeah.
oh, my hair is so soft.
Yeah. Definitely makes a difference for what you use on it.
I guess I could technically add one more archer. Possibly.
Summer roll
Probably.
as well. Get everything you need before we hit the road.
There are enough for now, I guess. 3 and our big boy
We're
up
gonna
front.
wake up tomorrow and not gonna be able to go bad. That's the word.
So, what's the plan, gang?
Well, my arcane recovery can replenish how many level 3 slots now?
So,
I know I can run.
It's his wizard level rounded up, isn't it? The spell slot,
let's round it down.
which would still be 2 level 3.
2 level 3.
Arcane recovery. Once per day, when you finish a short rest, you can choose blah blah blah. They can have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level rounded up. So your level, you could have one level 4, a level 3, and a level 1, 2 level 2s, 4 level 1s.
So basically, I can replenish 4.
4 levels worth, basically, and whatever combination you would like.
Dang. Okay. Well.
So he can only do 1 level 3 spell? Is that what
Yeah,
you mean?
1 level 3, and he could do like level 1 as well, or 2 level 2s.
Geez, in order for me to get up to replenishing 2 level 3 slots, what level would I have to be?
Like 12.
Like a 12?
Yeah.
Wow. Yuck.
Because it'd be half your level would be 6 levels worth.
It's gonna take us some days of travel to get there, though. Anyway,
All right.
it's gonna take us days.
You
to
know
get
what,
there.
brother? I'll put my hand on him. I'll be like, on his shoulder, and be like, "You're a wirrowing one, aren't you?" Like that, and I'll be like,
What is that?
"Fine. Of course we'll help you. You've always helped us, so that sounds good." And then I'm going to go like literally put a little bit of ale and stuff like that in the back of that cart, and I'm going to go back and like kick my feet up back there and be like, "I may rest this journey, but we need to stop at Neverwinter."
Yes.
There's someone
I
talk
think stopping at Neverwinter would be nice. See what's going on up in the city.
Yes. And we also need a well.
So yeah, you can, with your horses.
Maybe see if there's any homeless
If there's any homeless about.
About.
See if there's any homeless about.
Now this is my newest power bank. This is a 72,000, and it played that monitor, and I was watching a movie on it for over 2 hours, and it only used 5%. I think. Yeah, this thing's a beast. Does it hurt that bad?
Yes.
Yikes.
Look at it.
You're all messed up today, Phelan.
I know, I really am. I fell yesterday and the pinky there. I don't think it's broken, but yikes, it's hurting.
As long as you can bend it, you're probably.
Yeah, I think it's good. Anthony was saying
We
that
might
it
have
was
some
hard.
ibuprofen or something.
It might be
That might not be a bad idea.
my neck, my back.
I also have my
my
neck,
pinky,
my back, my crack. You've heard that before?
Yeah, of course. What do you
That's
mean?
ridiculous.
How could you not have heard that?
Never heard that
That's
song?
funny. Huh? You never heard it, Tim?
Yeah, I've heard it.
Oh yeah, I was about to say.
Oh,
Son,
thank
good
you.
luck.
Appreciate it.
So-
I hate to take ibuprofen. I don't like taking medicines at all.
With your
Use
horses,
it here.
Either, but
you can travel about
sometimes you must
50 miles a day
Stoop down.
at a normal pace.
5 miles a grid. 5 miles a
So
block.
how many we looking? How days?
Well, to get to Neverwinter itself, it'll take you about 2.5 days.
2.5 days.
Yeah, it's about 130 miles.
as we start our
I'm surprised
journey,
it's not longer.
I'm just gonna go into a sprint and run and jump and turn into a big soaring eagle and just take off to the
Nice.
sky.
What are you doing with your horse?
It's just
It
gonna
can
fall
travel
down.
along with us. I'll take care of it on the ground.
Yeah, I'll be seeing him up in the sky, I'm sure, flying around or whatever, and then I'm going to basically
Stretch my wings with my new abilities.
just be back in the back chilling on this journey.
What is this? Just,
I need to recover my strength.
just go.
Yeah.
See me up there just doing like dive bombs and like crazy aerials and stuff.
Testing out your new abilities or whatever.
Just calling. Quintus isn't getting any rest because you're just.
All kinds of little
So, I will say once you get about a mile or two out of Leylon, you do come across a little makeshift camp. A very recognizable large snails with pulling caravans. And you see some lizard folk who seem to be getting into their morning routine.
Oh, fantastic. About a mile out of the city.
Yeah, about a mile or two, like somewhere in between there, yeah.
Awesome. Can we,
I'm gonna signal that I see people up ahead.
Occasionally,
What kind of sound is
Karma kind of flags you a little bit.
It's like a. It's not a call. It's like a.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
It's pretty close.
Wow, how'd you do
I
that?
don't know. It was amazing.
Did you hear her?
Yeah, hers really good.
Can you do it again?
It's
That's
pretty
not
good.
bad.
Yeah, they call it it's like an eagle cry.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't do it at all.
Of course, I can't really listen.
She can do this
Like
one.
ears the whole time. He's
Just
like-
constantly.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the leader's name.
Hassan or Halson.
Hassan. Hassan.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
Hassan.
Yeah.
Do I see him anywhere? Can we approach? Let's approach the camp. Right quick.
Yeah, if you want to start approaching, yeah, you can probably easily find him pretty quick. He's like talking to some of the other lizard men, packing.
How many hours has
supplies.
this been since we've been on
Now
the...
I
Not very
can't
long
speak
at all.
Draconic,
You cannot.
so Quintus has to be here. 'Cause Quintus
Okay,
can
I'm gonna
speak
be asleep
Draconic.
back there.
Quintus, get up, Quintus.
What the hell?
I will say Tiberius can also speak.
That is true.
What the hell is it?
Look, our friends.
I thought we had a longer journey than this.
It's been like.
How long?
10 minutes.
How long have I been asleep? How the hell long have I been asleep?
About 10 minutes. But
What is... Oh, those reptiles.
we should speak to our friends up here. Make sure they're getting on.
Oh,
Dirty lizards.
I've been sucked for 20 years of my life, and I've had a terrible experience last night. It's still sore. All right. Oh, I'm gonna get up. Hey, you there? I'll be like, so it's good to see you out here. Have you decided to join us?
Halson kind of like finishes up whatever he was saying to his other brethren, and he's like, hello, friends. He's
Hello.
like, yes, we.
Hi.
How do you do?
Hi.
Yes, we considered what you had to say, so we figured we would move a little closer and kind of check it out. I see you look like you're packed for a journey.
Yes, I was actually thinking it's a good thing that we run into you. We'll be away for a while. We wouldn't mind to have your expertise to protect the place while we're gone. Of course, if you could travel with us, that would be nice. There's a problem up in Lurkwood. Seems the druids are having trouble.
I've never been to the Lurkwood. I've heard stories.
Ah, well good, it'll be an adventure. I'm sure your brother can watch this place while we're gone. That way we can get to know each other.
Well, if we're going to be settling in this ley long of yours, I think it would be better if I stayed with the troop. Help them get settled, make sure that nothing happens. We have, children,
Well, you know how politics goes. Of course, it's good to be among the leaders, of course. The closer you are with us, the closer we are as a unit. Join us, brother. He'll put out his hand.
He's always trying to get people to join him.
All right, stay back with the women and children if you must. However, we do appreciate you protecting it for what it's worth.
Have you spoken to your people? Is it safe for us to?
I did, actually, specifically warn them of there would be some lizard folk such as you all coming through, which Quintus has told from my lips, I'm sure. But yeah, I did remember we actually did tell the people.
We will send a small envoy first to make sure that nothing is too troubling.
Boy, you lizard people are cautious, aren't you?
We haven't had the greatest experience with other humans and elves and the other races. Does anyone in your town speak Draconic?
Good question.
You do not know.
Yeah, we don't know at all.
Well, we do have some orcs. I'm not for sure if they're familiar with your kind.
Probably not.
I mean, I've seen an orc, though.
The most likely one would be the wizard, probably. But he probably don't speak it.
No, Galio. He might speak Draconic.
It would be like the
Actually,
only one I would
he may.
think that maybe
He
would
may.
He might.
not possibly would speak it.
There's possibly one. Of course, he can be a creepy sort. He lives in that tower. He's investigating it in the center of town. I would stop by and talk to him. Could give you a message stone, although he has it. He has one with him. If you need anything, I'm sure that we could send some sort of
And if anybody gives you any trouble,
help from Neverwinter.
you need to report back to us immediately. Report to me, and I'll have it taken care of.
Very well. You have my thanks. And I wish you a safe journey.
To you as well, Hassan. Hassan.
Are you sure you don't want to throw your sword in with us this one time?
Maybe next time.
Your abilities was quite amazing. You know,
Yeah.
me and my group have grown quite strong together, fighting. Seeing your levels rise would be quite unique. However, I know that you worry about your women and children. We'll let you off easy this time. However, next time, since you're one of us, expect you lot to throw in a little bit.
He just kind of chuckled. Be safe.
Ha! You too.
So, we're heading to Neverwinter first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
He's trying to seduce somebody.
we always try to get somebody
A
to
little
go
extra
with us.
power.
Somebody into
So, like I said, it'll take you about 2.5 days, roughly. So, I would like someone to make me a encounter check, please.
A what?
Just roll me a d20. Tell me what you get.
7.
You're fine. Just remember to mark off rations and stuff of that nature. I'm not going to have you do any night watches. You're on the main road, so it's relatively safe.
Did we ever get any rations for what's his name over here in Malachi?
No, I don't think so. We could pick some up in Neverwinter.
Well, we're down to 28 rations, and we're gonna have to take an extra for him, I believe.
Malachi's gonna have to eat off of our rations.
Those rations was kind of high last time we bought them too. They're a little higher than what I thought.
Mm.
So 28 minus 1 for now, each. Or are you just doing by day? Was
Yeah,
that
just
roll
by
for one day?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, I guess that Malachi can share mine. Unless you want-
appreciate it.
Let him get his home.
Although a bird couldn't perhaps eat too much.
A bird should be able to do his own fishing. We're right next to the water.
That is true. Maybe every now and
See
then.
every now and then just...
Can I try to scoop
Yeah.
a fish out for good start?
Yeah, I can
Sure.
do it.
Make me a
Yeah.
survival check
There
as,
you
your,
go.
as your eagle or whatever you are.
Nice.
19. I don't have the eagle stats pulled up, but
What exactly did you turn into?
just like an eagle, just
Your regular.
a majestic.
I wonder,
eagle.
is there an eagle card in our card deck? In our
Quite possible.
I bet there is probably if DM's got that deck still. Creature and NPC cards.
So, yeah, an eagle's a small beast. Let's see, what does survival go off of? It's probably wisdom, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I think they should be maybe.
I think I would have rather had my rations with her rather than my years.
Oh, yeah.
What an ability, man! He could have
There's a
withered me
hawk.
from 4 decades, though. Did you know that?
Yeah, survival's based off wisdom.
He could have took 4 decades of my life.
So it'd be a +2 to your survival.
First, I had my youth drained, then my life force. The same, like, later that day.
Somehow I don't have any E's in here at all.
It's a +2, regardless. So it'd be a 21. Yeah, I'll say you can get close enough to the water as you guys are just trotting along, and you see some fish that are kind of hopping about, coming up to feed off some flies or other bugs, and kind of catch it with your keen eagle eyes.
I did have a hawk.
He's not even paying attention.
No.
Did you hear what I said? And at the moment one gets ready to jump up, you dive down and snatch it midair.
Farmer looks proud.
You have a fish.
Nice.
I'll go back and just eat it raw.
As an eagle, you can do so. So yeah, don't worry about your
Here's a
ration.
giant eagle.
Is he
Yeah,
just?
I thought there was a giant.
So
eagle or
you're
something.
basically just landing in the back of my cart as it's going, and I'm looking at you down there towards my feet, eating this fish.
Pretty much.
Hello, brother.
I just got it down like both my feet and just.
Oh my god! Wow.
Can you turn into a bee? Just a
Probably.
bee. That's funny.
Oh, I was
I don't see why not.
I mean, I would allow it.
You mean like
Bee.
you would never even know it was him that like stung
Yeah.
like on your
there.
like Tiberius? Oh, what the hell? Or whatever.
You'd have to say any hit that you would take though would transform you back. 'Cause it's probably it's got like 1 hit point.
Yeah.
It's like you have. If I could give it less than 1 hit point.
Yeah.
it would be-
Yeah, 0.25.
Just go around and pass people.
Yeah.
So,
That'd be a good
Flying
distraction.
around everywhere.
Also, too,
Might
Just
be a
be
good
like
distraction.
a fly that just like keeps circling around Sway's head. Just go away.
We're trying to steal something.
I'll be in the back and I'm gonna say, I'll be like, minions, move me on up to side by side with Tiberius, like that, and I guess they'll do that. I want to say, Tiberius, what do you know about this Lurkwood?
And not much myself, though I did see the Lurkwood because it's on the borders of Jagged Axe. It's quite dense. Though it's not as
Great.
large as some of the other forests in the area, it's probably twice as thick.
So Malachi's not gonna be able to get us through.
Nothing
this
like
very
a
well.
Nothing like a thick bush, huh? Like that, and he'll be like, well, I appreciate you traveling along with us, brother. You have definitely come up in my eyes. Too bad we couldn't have got that lizard back there to go with us to help you. You two look similar. Well, I need to continue my nap. Like that, I'll knock on the thing and they'll ride me back over.
Tiberius is just like,
I just imagine like Tiberius is riding on his whatever it is he rides on it.
You mean his lizard?
yeah, he's got Drake.
His Drake thing. He's riding on, and he just sees you pull up beside, and you're still just like laying there.
Yeah.
You don't even look at it. It's like,
You don't even sit up or nothing. It's just laid back like this. Like
He's got
As
these
he-
skeletons slaving for him.
as he drives away, it's just like there's
good
no
thing they can't
reaction.
rebel
He
against
just-
you.
Yeah, exactly.
She's just like, I'm tired, master. Just like 3 skeletons.
They never sleep. Yeah.
So, unless anybody wants to do anything that night, you'll be fine. The next day, I would like you to make another encounter check for me, please. It don't matter who. Just tell me what you get.
Oh wow, same exact roll. 7.
7, you're fine. So please mark off another day. And so you've got about a half a day left to Neverwinter. So unless there's anything you guys need to do or anything, I would like one more encounter check, please.
You win this.
16.
16. Alright, you're fine. You'll probably arrive in Neverwinter.
Somehow this ink is just literally like streaming out of this pen over here. Like it's like destroying everything.
I don't know why that is.
I'm covered in it.
That pen never did really. It's not really a very good pen. That one, for some reason.
It's starting to lose its rigidity.
You can put a different nib on there if you want. Tell me.
Well, we was successful about doing what he asked, so we need to go talk to him. We need money.
He's trying to get money out of Lord Neverember is what he's wanting to try to do.
Well, what the hell was I even bothered for? Alright. So, I guess we're here now.
Yeah, you guys ride up to Neverwinter probably about 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
Do we see any of the guards out front?
Yeah, I mean there's guards at the main entrance to the
I'm just
city.
gonna like put my hand up like this, like I'm just gonna tip my hat or something like that on the way through.
Yeah, I mean they know who you are.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
They know us
they know
quite
who you
well.
are.
My cousin.
So they don't stop you for an inspection or anything like that. They know who you are. They let you in.
So are we going to Neverember then?
Yes, I suppose. Can we make a little visit over to
The magic shop?
Lord Neverember first, I think? Are you ready to talk to him about everything you've seen and done?
I guess.
Let's see if we can get a little money for our efforts. Can't remember everything, but man, there was a lot there. The zombies we had to take out and everything, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's the zombie
The
war before you
inn.
even got to Leylon.
Yeah.
That was at the Wayside Inn.
Yeah.
Every one of us almost died. You all particularly.
Yeah. You died once. Alright, fine. Then I suppose we'll just ride up into the castle.
Yeah, you can make your way over that way. The guards are like, they see you coming, like, oh, Councilor Phelan. They're not going to stop you. They know who you are.
Yes,
You
yes.
spent quite a bit of time in Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Where's my salute? Ha!
You were absent.
Oh,
They don't respect you as much.
are you the only one that's went in?
No, I'm talking about
No.
during that time when she was in Neverwinter.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That year.
Yeah.
She's a...
They do know that Quintus and Malachi did defeat the dragon still.
Oh, yeah. They know who you are.
Saved everyone. Saved
That
everyone's
was also
life.
Phandalin's issue, not Neverwinter's. Phelan is a respected member of the council.
Oh.
Exactly.
So she gets a little bit more than...
Sure to dress all fancy before we got here.
Yeah, I was actually going to make a note of that, literally. Of course, I already had my...
Is that like a herald note?
Yeah, exactly. On the way in, I'll
Jewelry.
imagine I'd have my cryovane scaled dress that I had made specifically because it looks very important.
Didn't you have some kind of skill?
What did I get,
You
man?
got dragon scale.
I'll
Like
have
dragon
my
scale
hair
mail.
down.
Yeah, that has resistances to ice, right?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Cold resistance.
I was trying to think.
May not be bad if I use an ice storm on you at some point.
You definitely got something made, Phelan, but I think it was just cosmetic.
Yeah, it was just cosmetic. It was just like a long dress type deal with like dragon scales on it.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly. It's something...
We'll see how thankful this guy is for you to go round us up.
Anyways, Phelan looks nice. She looks important.
as always.
Yes, exactly. She looks important as she's riding in. And we'll leave our horses, I guess, on the outside.
Yeah,
And-
there's always like a little hitch post or something out there that you can just kind of tie your horses up to and leave the cart and leave one of your skeletons.
Of course, Quintus's voice is slowly starting to come back as he's starting to regain his strength from that 2.5 days walking in. He's got the emblem and the proper robe flaring with the magic shops thing.
Yeah.
Ha! Feeling a little bit better. Like that, he says. Wonder if we could find a homeless around here. What do you think about that?
Please,
I'm
not
sure
this
there's
time.
some scrounging around.
Yes.
These are my people now, brother. Let's not
I
throw a wrench in things.
am your people. Only.
Like that. So anyways, yeah, so let's go see if this Lord, we need to talk to him after
Right.
building his little city.
We'll go in and to anybody who's around, I'm gonna exclaim loudly, "Did you miss me?"
Yeah, like some of the just like the passerbys, like some of the servants of the castle. There's like a couple like like chamberlains and stuff like that. They're just like, oh, it's Councillor Phelan.
And, to the first like peasant person that's cleaning or whatever
all
I
the
see,
servants,
I'm gonna take a gold coin and flip it off like this, and just flip it to her like that off of my thumb, like.
Yeah, she would gladly take that. It's like, oh, Councillor Phelan, you're too kind.
I know.
I'll try to quickly use a sleight of hand to retake the coin.
That literally hit your phone, didn't it?
Probably. What
That was like the heaviest D20 that there could have been, too.
You threw that and hit my phone?
Yeah, so I'm glad it didn't bust it.
This was Quintus's
really
anyways.
So what are you trying to do, Quintus?
Quintus will go like that, and
Try to catch it?
yeah, he'll do like a quick, like right as soon as like she, if she puts it, like starts to put it in her pocket,
Yeah.
he'll do like a sleight of hand and see if he can get it.
Okay, sure. Make me a sleight of hand check.
It bothers me that I have 59 instead of 60.
At least what he'll do is replace it with a copper. Like they did on Van Damme's Bloodsport. He goes, if I can get it like that, and the guy still thought he had it in his hand, but it was like a penny.
Go for it.
15. This will literally make her like entire year.
A gold's a lot of money.
Plus 2.
Plus
Sleight of
2,
hand. So I got a 17.
17. I'll say is, as she goes to as you guys are walking by, as she's like looking at the gold, she's gonna slip it in. Like as soon as she tucks it into her sash, you just walk in. You have like a coin in this hand. You just slip a hand in, take it with one finger, and then drop the other one. Doesn't seem to notice. You're awful.
Yeah, that is so
So I'm gonna
awful. I was trying
minus-
to be nice.
I was
Minus
gonna.
1 copper, you gain 1 gold.
I'm gonna minus 1 copper and add 1 gold. It's just like,
Did
you
Phelan
know, Quintus
notice?
does not like to give out any gold.
Did Phelan notice? Guess it
Make
depends,
a perception check.
And natty 20.
Then, yeah.
I completely noticed.
Yeah, you definitely.
I'm just gonna side.
Oh, nice.
But I allowed it to occur.
It's a poor girl. Later on, I'll be like, oh, guess what? Everyone, I got a gold coin from Councillor Phelan. Like, and she'll be like, look, oh, I could have, no. Wait a minute. Wait, no, this isn't 6 copper. No, where's my silver? 1 silver. Wait a minute, I'm telling you. Isn't it?
It might be something like that.
Yeah. And she'd be like, she did, I swear she did. And be like,
She's gonna be devastated.
those counselors never give money. They only take. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. You know how it is. She's like, no, I really did. It was heavy. It was shiny.
Oh, so sad.
It's awful.
Alright, we'll go and
She could have been eating
Try to
dead
find
off,
Never
like,
Ember.
1 gold.
Yeah, if you ask around,
Would have been the luckiest day of her
he's
life.
currently not in his
We'll never
throne
come
room.
to
They
that.
want
And,
you to more his private study,
And
so then you can find him.
Quint is like, ha. Adding to his 497.
so he's in his private study.
Yeah, as you kind of come up to this where his study is, there's a guard standing outside the door. He sees you approaching. He's just like, Councillor Phelan?
How do you do? I have returned, as you can see.
Yes, you look quite well.
Thank Thank you, as always.
Is me and Malachi with her?
Yeah, you guys are following up. This is a guard outside his study.
I need to be able to get like a detection spell where I can detect their level and stats. Is there anything like that in D&D?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I think there's a feat or something though.
That'll allow you to detect.
You can tell if they're
I really want that.
lower level or like something
we just
similar.
need to get one of the
Things or whatever.
what do they call them?
Scouter?
Yeah, scouter.
Yeah.
Can we have something like that created?
9,000!
Maybe you can activate it once.
I would have to look into it. I have no idea.
I really want to know the
Some
level.
magic, some wizard or something to craft it for us.
Yeah, just like of a guard and stuff. I just want to see his level and stuff, what he can do. Wow, that'd be awesome. I keep wanting to do it, just like look at him, like be able to like scan him, and be like, "Ha, level 2. You really need to work out more, sir." Like that, you know, I really would love to do that.
No, you could push around without no
Well, I'll say most of
Yeah.
most of just the random NPCs you talk to don't have any stats until I decided that it's deep that they have stats.
So even most of these guards are now nothing compared to us
Slithered.
anymore. Like not even close.
I mean, 1-on-1, yeah. I mean they're tough. They're stronger than peasants, obviously. But I mean, getting hit with a fireball is still gonna jack them up
Yeah.
or whatever.
They're not gonna survive us.
Do they
us.
level? Like the guards in the city? Do they increase?
Would a warrior orc be stronger than a human guard? An orc, like one, would he be able to
I feel like
beat
they
like
could
two?
I would
guards?
say the guards, the like personal guards and Neville Ember
For
Castle
like him. Oh,
are probably tougher than that.
okay, all right.
Like royal guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys, some of these guys are wearing like full plate.
But like these city guards and stuff's probably just
some of
a
the
normal.
regular, like just like the law enforcement guys, yeah, they're probably about the same as an orc or something.
Have they rebuilt their guard tower yet?
Yeah. After the year, yeah, it mostly got replaced.
Oh,
Poor guy. Anyway, we'll talk to this guy. Is Never Ember ready for his audience?
Yes, if you wish to speak to him, give me just a second. And he kind of opens the door and pops in for a second. After a few moments, he kind of comes like he's like, "You may come."
Fine. We'll all head inside. Lord Never Ember.
Yeah, he's kind of like a desk, like he's like looking over probably some invoices or some letters, whatever. He's got a long pipe he's kind of puffing on. He's like, "All right, Council of Phelan."
Yes, I have returned. Successful. I don't know if you've heard yet, but I had great success down in Leylon. I've done everything you asked.
How goes the rebuilding?
Quite well so far, all things considered, which kind of caught us off guard there with that tower business and this Gallio character that was supposedly in your envoy.
Yes, Gallio is a, what's the word?
A freak.
Well, I guess a contracted help, I suppose would be the best way to put it.
And how is it that you first come into contact with this Gallio?
He was recommended through a faction of scribes and wizards, sorcerers. The many-starred cloak, they recommended him.
Many-starred cloak.
Mini-starred.
Ha.
A mini-starred?
Many, like not like tiny, but like a lot.
Okay. I was like,
And also, I must say,
Stars.
hello. It's been a while.
Greetings, Quintus.
I noticed that you called for me to take on this job.
mini-starred.
Though I appreciate the recommendation, I will say that this was quite hard, and I do expect payment.
Sorry, Lord Never Ember. He's a
I've
little
been through a
testy.
lot. I had 20 years of my gosh darn life stolen from me for this, and I expect to be paid in every pence of it.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. You look pretty much the same.
Huh. Well, I went from 27 your years to 32.
Hello?
Yeah, he's like, he has no idea what you're talking about. Like,
They all saw it, didn't you? He's drained me dry, this Gallio. Gallio sucked out my youth. 20 years, 2 decades I'll live shorter. Though we do have a long lifespan, however, I did sacrifice
I'm
this
just
for
gonna let
you.
him keep talking.
yeah.
I'm not gonna back him up.
Never. He's got like his pop. He's like taking a long drag as he's like listen to this like explanation of this supernatural occurrence that he has no base to understand what he's even talking about. That some random wizard sucked at your life.
I would say not a random wizard. One that has shown his merit.
No, not you. Somebody got
Oh.
sucking at your
Oh,
life.
yeah. Huh. More like a demon.
Yes, we did run into some trouble with that tower, as my brother is trying to articulate. We were able to eradicate the threat, we think, but it was quite a bit harder than we originally thought.
Arduous would be the least word I would describe.
I wasn't aware Galileo had any issues with his little research project.
Ha,
So
thankfully.
he hasn't been updating you then?
I mean, I get updates of stuff he has found, but I got no update of any trouble, unless it just hasn't reached me yet.
Well, luckily with me down there, it didn't have to get to that point. As you can see, I've more than proven myself able to handle more responsibility. Such as going down to Leylon, and I think it's gone quite nicely.
Not only that, we've had to fight vicious trolls. We've had to
Wait, this is just like going on
encounter lizardmen. They all almost
corner.
died from a fireball thanks to some gas. Some giant snakes. How the hell are you going to pay me back?
Pay you back.
Huh, so you're going to bring me out of my neck of the woods to help you and not offer a pence?
The deal with Phelan was to oversee Leylon and basically overtake as a kind of, what's the word?
Interim leader.
Yes, or a small lord of the area.
A small lord of an area that looks like Ukraine. It's completely destroyed.
Ukraine.
And now we're having to rebuild it. All I'm asking for is 150 gold today, and I'm sure that you can easily pay for that for all the help. Not to mention, I will tell you that I used valuable supplies in order to defeat a man who had kidnapped some villagers over there, a wizard who
This is
created
just going
powerful
on a
water
complete
elementals,
rant.
and I had to use valuable supplies.
He looks over to Phelan. What exactly are you here for?
Well,
Wow.
I was going to update you on the whole situation.
And I appreciate it. But that could
Not
be,
to mention a diamond.
that could be written in a letter from the diplomat's pouch, which you were provided. So
Yes,
obviously you're here for something else.
I completely understand, and I do understand also the terms of our deal, which I, for one, am quite happy with. But I also have to please those I am in company of. And my brother wanted to talk to you, so here
As
he
he
is.
has.
Here he is.
You're using that as a past tense, has, and I would say that it's still present. Fine, look. I will settle this for
As far as
a
I'm
rare
concerned.
item that we had to use to save a young boy along our journey. I would like to have a diamond returned to my group for saving a young man's life. We need it in case Phelan, your counselor, or one of us falls.
Yes, for Revivify, I assume.
Yes.
Yes. So you seek additional patronage to help with the rebuilding of Leylon. Officially, we'll say.
Yes.
Somebody make a persuasion check.
I better do it with luck, if needed.
Are you doing it?
Oh, no, you're right. You're persuasion.
Yeah, she's
My
got
bad.
She's got the best grade one for sure.
I also
18.
put my hand on her shoulder
Trying to sneak in a little guy into the one.
and give her a firm nod.
Yeah, we gotta remember that. Well, it's been a while since
I
we
will
played.
say,
It's been a while since we
luckily I'm not a stickler because
Yeah.
technically guidance has verbal components, which means
Oh, I think that you had to touch them.
it's got verbal and somatic.
Oh.
Somatic means hands, verbal means you gotta talk.
So, could
But I'm not gonna stick you for it.
he... Okay, so he can't
You
give
can do
guidance
this
if
thing.
he's a creature.
What, an animal? He can't speak, no.
Anyways,
But I'm assuming he's
I
not
got
a
it.
creature right now.
No.
I got an 18
I
without
can't
his
cast
guidance.
spells
You can have the guidance if
so
you
the
like.
Do I roll for that, or is it just?
It's like a
plus
D4
4?
or something. Ain't it?
Yes.
I think it just literally went in the same way. Plus 3, so 18, 19, 20, 21.
He kind of gives out a little bit of a sigh. He's like, it's always someone wanting something.
Yes, but we have helped you a great deal, because Leylon is going to be, I think, a nice trade center. And I've even contracted some different groups and races to come along, and I think it'll...
With the guards I sent down,
Yes.
which has to count for a little bit of recompense.
Yes, but Leylon is going to be much more valuable than even what you've given us so far in the long run. It'll be a place where Neverwinter can travel through, and people can come down and trade, and we can have trades all across the Sword Coast.
Very well. Here's what I am willing to do.
It's definitely worth the investment.
You will get your diamond and a investment which I intend to collect returns on Leylon. I will afford you 300 gold to invest in the rebuilding and whatever you need to protect your citizenry.
500.
Make a persuasion with disadvantage.
Nice. 26.
I want to give you 1,000.
Take it all!
Take everything.
Take it. I'm leaving.
400.
450.
400.
400 and a firm handshake.
You can have the handshake, yes, of course.
And where can I... Do you have this? Do you have a diamond here that I may give to Malachi?
I'm going to write you a script. Take it to the treasurer who will fetch your...
And can we ask what kind of repents that you're talking about? What kind of percentage out of our profits are you looking for after we rebuild it and save this town?
Well, to my understanding, the townsfolk are doing most of the building. You
With
are,
our guidance.
With some guidance. You are more meant to oversee. As Lady Phelan, once it rebuilt, if she chooses to remain and become the town master, she will get a percentage of Leylon's earnings. As well as Neverwinter, as it being part of our realm, will receive a tax. Of course, it will not be taxed until it becomes profitable, and within some time to allow their economic to grow a little bit before, we start, taking
Stuck and draw.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it'll actually take to get it all rebuilt and everything.
It's hard to say.
Depends on the gods of this world.
Indeed.
Depends on how many hands we've got working on it too.
That definitely helps.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll write you a script telling you the treasurer to get you a diamond and 400 gold.
Okay.
Also, I would like to request some sort of counselor or therapist for a child who happens to be amongst us. He undoubtedly nearly lost his life due to a powerful fireball attack.
He actually did lose his life.
Which is why we need the diamond.
He could be quite valuable to the kingdom. He is a growing sorcerer,
Young prodigy.
and hopefully I can instill some mighty values within the boy.
May I ask how he became involved with this fireball incident?
Yes, of course. Along our journey we were doing your deed, and then there was fog that happened to be a gas that didn't seem to take effect during a firewall except for a fireball. If you must know, and I destroyed my entire party.
The boy wanted to stay with us. It was his choice.
Even Phelan was on her hands and knees.
So you took a young boy into battle.
No, I took an apprentice sorcerer to battle.
On his own volition.
Do not expect to know my ways. I am a wizard. Mortal. Humans.
Trying to think what would be the equivalent of a therapist. Like, it's not something you see in D&D. It's like somebody requesting a therapist.
Yeah.
He needs a little bit more than me.
I guess like a wise man or something.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
A soothsayer.
yeah,
or
something like that.
I'm sure the king probably has advisors and stuff too. It's more like just a person that's gonna just have to listen to whatever. So it just offers like nothing. Just
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
So, you wish a counsel for the boy.
That and whoever needs to talk within the village. I'm sure that with your resources you could provide us with someone that could help with the mental aspects of life. Rebuilding this city.
I'll see what I can
Oh. Fine. That will do. Thank you, human.
do. It's always a joy, Quintus.
Yes, and thank you for your help, Lord Neverember. I appreciate it. And I look forward to fostering Leylon and Neverwinter's long relationship in the future.
As do I.
I'll just give him like a little bow. Did we say to go to the treasury or something to get to?
Yeah, it's basically just somebody will point you there and you will receive your items.
Where's this treasury
Yeah.
at? What's it look like?
It's probably like a vault that's deep in the castle
Interesting.
somewhere.
Interesting.
I don't have it.
As they
mapped
go
out.
as they go back in to like retrieve it, I'm like taking a good view of the area.
I'll say it's deep under the castle with,
Probably behind many locked doors.
yeah, like special keys and all that kind of nonsense.
Are rats prevalent down in the deep?
No.
No rats.
This isn't like a sewer. It's like stoned in.
Perhaps a fly.
The one in Baldur's Gate.
It turns into a spider or something. Just getting out would be the tricky part.
Dimension door.
You can figure out how to get me out. I can get it.
Yeah. There's just like tens of thousands of gold pieces in there. Some.
Neverwinter isn't that rich. Especially with all the rebuilding they've been doing.
I'm sure we could put the money to more useful things.
More useful things. Well, if everything goes good, eventually my sister will be in charge around here.
Yes, exactly.
So, mark down that you got your diamond and 400 gold pieces.
Well, we got our diamond back.
Indeed.
That was very nice.
Yes. And did you want to make a trip to the magic shop?
Yes, of course, sister.
And I'd also like to go somewhere to get some rations.
Also, too, I did pick up a few things. We picked up a potion of greater healing. We picked up 2 great axes. We picked up 2 short swords and 1 longbow, which I am keeping the longbow just in case. I think I've already got, yeah. I already have, I know I had 4 longbows, so I'll have 5 longbows if I keep it. So I don't. But we did pick up some things. And then we got 3 long swords and 2 scimitars. And then we have 3 vials of alchemy fire. And so I would like to make a trip to the, where was it, the guy that sells the
Scrolls?
shovels and armors and swords.
The black shield or something.
The obsidian shield.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're just talking about the blacksmith, yeah.
I'd like to walk in there and have my skeletons like bring in some stuff with me and be like, "Hello there again. It's been a while.
Ah, hello.
Maybe a year since I've seen your face.
I'll have to find my nerd stuff on these people.
Sell some of this stuff. I need to talk to the shop.
Let's see. Obsidian shield. Yep. Yeah, Zion the dwarf.
Yeah, Zion, I've just brought in some wares that I've gathered along my journey. I'm gonna put up 2 short swords, 1 studded leather. I'm going to keep one of the great axes. I'm going to put up 1 great axe. I'm going to keep 1. I'm going to give him
1 great axe, 2 short swords,
1 studded leather,
1 studded leather,
and 3 long swords, and 2 scimitars.
You want to sell this to him?
Yeah. We also, guys, we have 3 healers kits. We have some fey bones, transmutation runes. We could ask about those transmutation runes.
Where are those coming from?
And we have 50 gold's worth of residuum. Residuum. Now that could have been created into a material that we needed to cast an ability or something like that, right?
Yeah, it basically takes the place of material components.
No, we'll just hang on to that.
Yeah.
Great axe. 2 short swords. One studded leather. Studded leather, 3 long swords.
Did anybody mark down the 400 gold yet?
No.
No.
I'll mark it down.
Yeah, you can hang on to it for now.
I am carrying the bulk of the gold.
Just be the treasury of the room.
I have over 1,000 gold
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah. Okay, 468.
I've got. Now.
I'll give you 120 for the lot.
Would you happen to have a heavy armor?
I do carry some heavy armors, yes, why?
What would you do for a trade? Is the heavy armor too expensive to trade?
Depends on what kind of heavy armor you're wanting. I mean, mail armor, which is on an armor class of 16, is 75 gold. If you want something like plate, it's 1,500 gold.
Yeah. That's fine. Can we do 150?
Make a persuasion.
Can you tell me what it is?
13.
You got any
Yeah,
charisma bonuses?
I don't think so. I think it's probably just going to be 13. Let me see. pretty sure it's just 13. Yeah, so, yeah, 13.
I'll do 130.
I'll take it.
Yeah, thank you very much. And, yeah, I can
Appreciate
take
it.
all that stuff and give you the gold.
Thank you.
Better mark that in your.
Yeah, I marked off all the stuff I just gave him.
And put your gold in your app there before you forget. Unless you want me to hold on to it.
Huh.
That's good.
Well, I'll probably be using it very soon. So... Now, unless there's anything else here that we need.
Didn't you want to go to the magic shop?
I mean, I'm talking about with this shop here.
It's not. Malachi also needs to get some rations.
Yeah, rations.
Actually, he does need to get rations.
Yeah, that would be easy enough for him to acquire.
Yes. Unlike restoring 20 years. A little bit harder inventory.
I don't know if you're getting those back.
But, I kind of like that he looks like maybe 32. It's a little bit better, ain't it, really, for Quintus? He's a little too young looking for 27. Still younger than I am.
Do you remember how much of a discount you're getting at the magic shop now? I think it's like 30.
30%.
30%.
I thought so.
Why would you ask?
I was just looking at some of the stuff.
Oh, that he has over there?
Yeah, because I haven't gave him any new items. So I was using a random item generator. See what he may or may not have.
On hand.
Yeah.
There's a specific reason I need to talk to him. I've actually been wanting to talk to him for about a month. And it's cool that dark wood is a step after. Is this even now?
Yeah.
Why is he doing this?
I don't know.
I saw Melody put a bunch of more tattoos on.
I would never get a tattoo. Just can't imagine like
It's.
having to look
I'm
at
sorry,
it
but
forever.
it doesn't look cool and it doesn't look good. This looks stupid. This just looks like so stupid.
Who's that?
I mean,
My
putting a bunch
best
of
friend's
tattoos,
boyfriend,
yeah.
he's got one of those tap out sessions where you literally get tattooed for
Like,
hours
until you
and
can't
hours
take it.
straight until you can't take it anymore. Yeah, and he's got like 3 tattoos on his leg already. He's got a full arm.
he's
sleeve,
doing a
too.
12-hour session.
Yeah, it's a 12-hour session, and
I'm sorry, but like, do y'all want
was
that on you
What
the
do
rest
you
of
get?
your
Yeah,
life,
it's like-
down on your leg and stuff, the rest of your life? It
I mean, the
looks like
tattoos are kind of like they look pretty cool, I guess. But I would. I didn't.
What
yeah,
even
but-
is that? It looks like a smoking ghoul or something.
Yeah.
If I was going to
It's-
get the tattoo, I would be very deliberate about what I was
Yeah,
doing.
It would have to
exactly.
be something.
Like, it would be something I
absolutely-
thought about for months.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Like he just
Absolutely
puts like
paused.
whatever.
These people get addicted and obsessed with it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
exactly right.
So I just whittled out 130 gold.
What'd you end up getting?
I mean, I just
selling some of his
sell the
random
stuff that we
junk.
picked up.
A bunch of those swords and axes he's been carrying around. Just to let you know, the market value is roughly 200, but buying back items, especially used items, it's generally 50 to 60% of what they're actually.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I gave you 60%,
That's good.
plus the 10 extra gold you whittled out of it.
Yeah, that was a whittle. Of course, you try to whittle out a little bit.
Hey, I mean,
Not bad. Yes. Did you need anything from this guy?
I just need a ration. I think that's the only thing I need.
yeah, you do need some rations.
I thought that was kind of high, wasn't it? The rations.
I don't remember what that was.
It's like 2 silver per ration.
Oh my god. Maybe 1 silver per ration or something?
We might as well stock up over here. Guess you also got plenty of it, don't you?
We still got,
That
well,
fat cat needs to go out.
our rations
Just a second.
is, we got 26 left.
You go pee?
26 long last left.
Did you need to go pee, girl?
I've been counting on you to keep track of the rations.
Yeah.
Because
It's
I do not
26.
keep track.
We had all the way up to like 34 at one point,
Did you need to go pee? Come on.
but we're fine.
Come on.
And also too, along our journey, sometimes he'll give us free meals, free bedding. Saying 26 is good for us.
Well, I guess she's not gonna go out.
It's 5 silver pieces for a ration.
So that's what I was telling you, it's expensive.
Shoosh.
It's a half a gold per ration.
You go pee, girl?
Well, it's not just like perishable foods. This stuff lasts for a long time.
Yeah. Unless
And
it
it's
gets
a
hit
full-
with a
Full
powerful.
24 hours of food.
Yeah. Better.
Unless unless it gets ate all up by some strange
So he needs to spend 13 gold.
curse. It smells like cat eaters on one of them. I smell it.
Hmm.
As everything does.
Did you want to pay with it? That extra 400 you got?
I mean, for a modest meal in an inn is like 3 silvers.
Hmm.
So, and that stuff kind of rot. So,
Yes, I'll just go ahead and shell out the gold for him to get how many?
26.
So we need 13 gold.
13 gold.
I'm down to 1,477.
How much?
1,477.
Oh, we're good. And I did get the diamond, so that saved you 300.
True.
So how many rations?
Phelan bought your food. We know you're a little poor at the moment. Normally I am, and soon will be probably.
True, I have loaned quite a bit of gold your way, I believe.
Did you? Did you? After hundreds of gold or what? And then to point out that you bought he spent like 1,000. He's never got really anything for himself. I think what was it recently that you finally got? Some armor.
So you got that dragon armor,
Yeah, dragon armor.
which was like 1,500 gold.
That's the only thing I think I
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that thing was expensive.
So, anything else?
I think that's it from you. We would like to go to the magic shop.
Okay. Arcane thing.
Yeah, I'm going to be sporting in my coat that still has the emblem. Never took it off. Maybe a few blood stains on it.
Gives it character.
Yeah. So I'm going to walk on in there. So you can add 26 to yours. Or I could just keep hold of the rations.
If they're all the same, we'll just let you keep track of them.
Yeah. I haven't
All right.
tried
Give
to
you a
see what
little,
weapon.
Well, we had
little bit of
34.
responsibility to track something.
At our height, we had either 33 or 34. It says 33 there, but we're down to 26. But anyways, I'd like to walk in. What's this dude's name?
Alwyn.
Alwyn.
Yeah, I like Alwyn.
And Alwyn is our partner. We get a 30% discount.
You do.
Did we have anything that we could... Yeah, okay. So I'd like to walk in and be like, Alwyn, where's Alwyn?
Yeah, he's probably like behind the counter there. He's like probably got one of those little jewel monocles on. It,
Yeah.
Like something. He's like, it's the lords and ladies of the fated.
Yes.
Long time no see, my friend. And I'm going to give him a handshake.
Yeah, he'll put his hand out through the little box or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like he's behind like
Yeah, he's got
behind,
like
the
that
bar
glass wall
thing.
thing.
Yeah, glass and
Yeah.
he's got like this little pass through underneath
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, it's so
It's
so
very
cute.
protect the shop.
Yeah.
So you gotta do it.
So, have you seen any of these? I want to hand him the 4 transmutation rune pieces that we got. Like that.
Yeah, he'll take a look at them. Yeah, these look like either incomplete or either somebody had chipped them off of some kind of golem transmutation to bring stones or something to animate them.
Interesting. Can these be restored?
Well, I don't know. Where did you get these?
From an old tower in a new town that we're working on right now.
And where
Matter of
these-
fact, we'll have to talk about sending some. We've got some merchants down there now that could probably use some tutelage. Maybe we could have a little bit of a larger supply chain going on down there.
maybe a partner shop.
Perhaps. Maybe a good sisterhood for you.
Would be something to consider. But these glyphs, did you carve them out of something, or?
Yes, 4 statues.
So yeah, these would probably, if they would be completed or marked off, it would probably bring whatever golem to animate.
Constructs.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
Ha! That would be quite handy.
Though, if you don't know the origin of these constructs or golems, whatever they are, I would recommend being very careful.
Along your information chain, being a magic shop owner, of course, would you be able to send someone down to look at these statues for us and see if they can be used?
Where are you? Where am I going? Where?
Phelan, where the hell are we?
Leylon. It's just down the Sword Coast a little ways.
It's about a 2.5 day ride.
Yeah, I could maybe come look at them.
I'm sure we could compensate you if you can get these things running.
I can come look at them. Though I can't guarantee now that the glyphs have been removed if they'll be operable or if they're safe.
Of course. Well, now to other matters. There's a particular item that I would like to see if you have, if not, if you could craft it. It's something my father used to use, however, I never was able to get his. It's a headband of intellect.
No, I don't have one of those. Though, I could, if you are requesting the item, I could put out some feelers and see if I can locate one for you.
Sure.
Let me actually look up this thing.
And how much would it be if it
That's what I'm
being
looking
sold?
up. What's it called? A headband of intellect?
Yeah.
Intellect.
Ugh, my heart.
Yara?
Yeah. Ugh. Too much chocolate.
I know it's not a rare, but it's an uncommon.
Yeah, it's an uncommon item.
What's it do?
Brings your intellect up to 19. You know those strength gauntlets that's bringing your strength to 19? Same thing. All these items, like this gauntlets of strength, there's a headband, there's actually one that, what's your primary thing? Wisdom? There, I'm not for sure. Sean, do you remember what the one is for wisdom? That's a good question.
Wisdom and Constitution are two main things.
So, it is a rather interesting item since it magically increases your intelligence.
Yes.
Generally, it would cost. It's quite expensive. With your discount,
62,000.
not that much. With your discount, it would be about
Oh.
Most uncommons are not quite expensive, but items that can enhance your physical or mental capabilities are kind of closely guarded.
So anything that increases your base stats up so high are that expensive.
Yes.
Malachi,
They're rather coveted.
show him the gauntlets.
The gauntlets of overstrength. Yeah, I mean, he'll look at it if you want.
I'll take them off and set it in front of him.
Yeah, he's just looking at him. He's like, "This is exactly what I mean. They're a very similar item, except I mean for strength, and they would be about the same price."
How do you think that you could do this trade?
If you wanted to trade the gauntlets for the headband.
However, Malachi would also...
Arms like
like they go...
I wouldn't say it's quite that quick, but you immediately know the difference.
However, your strength does based on your animals.
Yeah, I don't actually really. I just like going around Jack.
Yes. And of course the 30% discount, would that be of any use? Would you be able to help Malachi get some wisdom?
I mean, if it was another similar item that would increase wisdom, though I don't know of it right offhand, I would imagine it would be around the same price. With your discount, if I procured the item, let's see, you get a little money back if you traded in these gauntlets.
Is there anything that would allow me to keep the size of the gauntlets cable? Not the strength. Any kind of alteration.
I mean, there are spells like Seeming or Disguise Self where you could appear, but it wouldn't be a physical thing.
I don't need the strength. I just...
Yeah, I mean, you
I
would
just
appear
wanna
that
be
way,
you.
but if
You
someone
need the Tome of Understanding.
if someone tried to touch you, then they would tell.
That would actually boost my stuff.
So, have you ever heard of it's a Tome of Understanding? That'll bring one's wisdom up.
That would be quite nice. It is only at 16.
Like little bit,
See
wouldn't
all
it?
these games straight. Who's gotten used to walking around? It's like a bulging dog.
Okay, so this is a Tome of Understanding is not an item that you wear or anything. It is something that you study for 48 hours over a period of
6 days.
However many days, yeah, and then it would permanently increase your wisdom by 2.
Would
How
they
do I-
happen to have this?
How do I study it?
You just
I just
study
have to
it.
find it.
Well, yeah, you would have to have the book.
It's this guy.
If you read it, it'll permanently increase by 2. So, what is yours now? 16?
Yes.
But after that, the book is useless.
How much
Maybe
money
that,
do you think that we could get back from the?
Library place.
We could check it out. From
I will
the.
say it is a very rare item.
What's it called?
The Tome of Understanding.
It's very rare.
It's very rare.
From the 30% back, how much would you say that you could do for us?
On a very rare item?
No, on
Or are you
the
talking about for your...
intellect.
Let's see. 8,000, roughly 5,000 with your 30% discount. Are you trading in the gauntlets? Is that what you want me to do?
Yes, of course.
So we're trading in the gauntlets. Of course, I would need to make a little bit of money on it. Give you 1,000 gold.
So,
I had to give up the gauntlets of strength.
Yeah, for 1,000 gold and a headband. However, his strength isn't his doesn't use it. We just handed it to him.
He just likes to be jacked.
Yeah.
He just wants the physical appearance.
It's like,
And
as
just
soon
if
as he
you want
takes
to,
them
you can
off,
just grab
Yeah.
something and throw it off to the
as soon as he
side.
takes them off, his muscles just.
How
Yeah,
long
that's
do you
why I
think
said
that
I
you
handed
could
him over
take
on
to
my arms, just
practice?
deflated.
Well, this I
Throw
wouldn't
them
be
out.
able to craft.
Just like-
I would have to search and see if I can find one that is currently being sold somewhere. So it may take some time.
Fine.
Perhaps by the time we get back from whatever this is.
We'll trust you with the gauntlets of
Hill giant strength, is it?
Ogre strength. I think.
Ogre strength.
Yeah.
Wait, we gotta get the
Overpowered.
gauntlets now?
And if you could,
Can't we keep them?
if you
Can we
can
get
send us, or if you
Or
could
trade 'em.
possibly,
Yes, but
what is it?
we gotta give him the gauntlets right now, even though he doesn't have the item.
No, we don't have to. No, unless you just wanted the 1,000 gold for now. Do you want the gold, or do you want to carry the gauntlets for a while longer?
I would say you are trusted partners. So as long as you give me your word that you will go through with the purchase,
Mm.
you do not need to give me that. We can do it upon completion. If it was anyone else, then I would definitely be asking for it up front. Because if I purchase such an expensive item, it's just going to be sitting in my shop unless I do something with it. So
Alright.
Yes, of course.
Totally understand.
Well then, in that case,
I'll just chuck them back over.
here you go, buddy.
Put him back on, you see my guy just like flex. He feels all the muscle come back on.
So the transaction will be completed whenever you return, if I can find the item.
Yes, the quicker the better. We are going on a quest right now. I was hoping to have the item already. However, I believe that we can survive.
I'll
How
start
long do you-
putting out some fillers for it.
Thank you.
What was it?
How long?
He didn't say. He's got to make with some contacts and see if he can even locate it.
Some luck. And time.
Yep.
Fine. Phelan, is there anything that you need to talk to this guy for?
Not that I can think of.
We do have those merchants that's down in Leyland.
What about him?
Is there anything that we can do there?
Would be nice if you could send someone to set up a magic shop down there at some point.
Actually, you may know some of these. Do we know any of their names? What's that one guy that went? Yeah.
What,
On your way, when you send someone down, you can actually probably travel with. We're getting a counselor for a boy. If you wanted to send someone down to talk to our merchants, maybe you guys could consider starting some kind of chain together.
How built is your town?
Oh,
It's
well,
coming along well.
we just got a pack of lizards.
He's like, well, what I mean is, I would require a space
Right.
to set up a shop, and then obviously put in the required magical protections that like I have here. Especially in a smaller town, not as well guarded as Neverwinter.
Yes, of course. Well, it's just that we would invite you to, if you wanted to check it out.
I'm
sometime.
very interested. I'm just saying,
And it is under our protection,
indeed.
so your merchants would be safe.
I'll look into it.
Sure.
I'd have to find someone I trust to maintain the mission.
I would suggest getting up with Neverwinter since he's perhaps sending us someone down there, because we will possibly not be able to travel with one of your men unless you went yourself, of course.
I'll look into it.
Sure. Well, that'll be it then.
All right.
Good luck on your mission.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Aw. I love Alwyn. He's great.
Yeah, he's our buddy in the town.
All right. And I'll throw that coat back. Still got your symbol, of course.
As per the agreement, that's why you get 30%.
Ha, of course. I'll take the 1,000 gold any day.
I will say you get 1,000 gold whenever things get done.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Shall we head out then?
I guess we're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Let's follow our brother.
Should we rest in the town first, though? I thought it was like 5 p.m.
Yeah, it is like midday. I think it's up to you.
I guess it don't really
What
matter.
time is midday?
I think it's like 4 or 5 probably.
Well, we could have a drink and see what trouble we could get into, but just a possible rest.
You only come into
I
the-
say, since
gotta have
the
our-
rebuilding of our city is underway and the missions that we've completed upon getting a diamond as well, we do have to go pick up this diamond.
We already picked
It's
it
already
up.
done.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
we gotta
so in
pick
that
it up.
case, I should have brought Roy. Did I not bring Roy?
Yeah, so
You never said anything about him or not.
I figured after his near death,
It would have been nice because I just gave him some abilities.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah. Well then, let's go to the tavern. What do you say, Malachi?
Yes, it sounds
Phelan,
like a fine
I'm
way to
sure that you
spend
have
the
some
evening.
counselor business that you would like to wrap up with someone?
I'll talk to my legion of bards if I can get in touch with any of them. A lot of them are probably at the tavern, anyways.
I'm sure there's probably at least one.
Yeah. So I will gather any information that they've picked up in my interim absence, and if there's anything they need to tell me.
Anything specific that you would want to know?
Have they heard any rumors about the Lurkwood or anything? Has anybody traveled up that way?
They know a little bit about the Mirkwood, but they don't know, or not the Mirkwood, the Lurkwood. As far as the situation that Malachi seems to believe is happening, the only thing that's really been reported or anything is, actually this was mentioned once before in whenever y'all was doing your year time skip, that some kind of disease or something unknown has been happening to some of the wildlife, and it does seem like some of it at least is coming. They come out of the Lurkwood.
And have they heard any rumblings about any kind of disagreements or any plots against Never Ember or any saucy information that could be used against him?
Currently there's no plots or anything to overthrow or to get rid of Never Ember. There are talks of, now that things
Check
are
out my
starting
new
to
iPhone
settle
cable.
down, of
It
an
lights
official
up.
election.
LED at the
though
end to
it's
see
not
your
been
poll.
confirmed.
Lots of where?
So
Yeah, it's liquid
it's
silicone.
possible maybe Never Ember will be
Where does it light up?
stepping down at some
Lights
point.
up
but
on the
nothing official.
end.
This
On,
here?
I think
Understood.
possibly both
Very
ends.
well.
But I think it's definitely this one right here. Yeah, pretty nice. The other one
Pretty
is
good.
just like this, except it's got the wattage on it.
Mm. Yeah, I remember
Also, too, is there an alchemy shop around here? Apothecary?
You talking about just like a potion shop?
No. There's something I need to ask.
I mean, I'm sure Alan can probably take care of you.
Let me go back to Alwyn real quick. Oh, Alwyn, there's one more thing that I would like you to look at for me. On the down low. And I'm going to pull out the black vial. And I'm going to say, so, this liquid,
I feel like you may have shown you this once before.
Yeah, maybe so.
I need more information about it. Perhaps if someone of necrotic abilities, tendencies, I should say, would drink this, what could possibly happen?
He takes a look at it, and he will try to cast Identify on it. Well, it doesn't seem to be of a magical nature. It's clearly some sort of, I don't even know if creature is the right word. I'm not sure what would happen if you drank this. I wouldn't recommend it.
What if something that's already dead drinks this?
I have no idea.
Ah, fine.
Sorry, I've never seen it before, so or maybe before you showed it to him, but he has no knowledge of what this thing is.
Damn. Well, in that case, we'll be on our way.
To drink Malachi.
Okay, can we go into the tavern
Yes. I believe so.
now?
Anything else wrapped up?
Yes, I will perform in the tavern with my DOS loot and try to acquire a free meal.
Make a charisma check.
For us all.
Part of her by popular demand feature.
Is this a meal for all of us?
Yeah.
Is it a performance?
Yeah. Performance, yeah.
Get a free meal out of the tavern.
Well, it's part of her bard stuff, so you can.
There you go. Yeah, that is true.
Part of her backstory.
17.
17, yeah, people love it. Like, there's a couple bards that are in there. They're not part of your bard troupe, but like maybe some traveling bards
Yeah.
or whatever. And you just join in. Everybody's like just like throwing back ale. Everybody's having an awesome time. So yeah, they'll pay for your meals and.
Me and Malachi's over in the corner laughing.
Well,
Oh, I want to stand up on the table and be like,
as you all remember, we defeated the dragon last year, and I hope that everyone's enjoying their night free of tyranny.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, hell, you should have seen the Hydra we killed. Yes, a big, powerful Hydra, many heads. But luckily, my friend here cast a powerful wall of fire, and it burned the beast as it ripped and roared.
Show them, show them. The firewall throughout the tavern.
Burn down the sun got it.
Obliterated.
Yeah, people are having a great time.
what do we, is there anyone of note in this tavern?
Just commoners and. I mean, it's a nice tavern, but there ain't too much going on in here.
Is there any females?
I'm sure there's some.
I will walk up to one of the females.
Okay.
Hey there, honey. You know, I'm glad that I stopped in here, else I wouldn't get to see you. Perhaps that you would join me up in my quarters. I'm sure there'll be a gold coin in it for you.
Well, let me ask you this question. Are you approaching a woman that is clearly there just to drink, or are you approaching one of the women that may or may not work in that establishment?
This one is just one there just to seems that she's just enjoying her time.
So she's just some.
A patron.
Yeah,
She's
some
just drinking.
You're not approaching one of the women that may would
Actually take up on
take
the offer.
part in these sort of.
Yeah.
Courtesan.
And if you have a friend for my friend over here, my brother, Malachi.
And of course Malachi's like, he's flexing his arms.
Back this lady,
A 14.
14.
She doesn't seem upset, or I wouldn't say necessarily disinterested.
Just a few more drinks, brother.
Though she doesn't seem like she's necessarily likes the idea of being paid for. So she would probably try to point you to more one of the women that work there. Though if you want to continue to try to,
How about I buy you a few drinks?
yeah, she'll take you up on that.
Hey, barkeep, another drink here. Make it a stiff one.
I'm not good at role playing
Yeah.
the women encounters.
Malachi, would you like to speak with her friend over here? Does she have a friend?
Sure.
Oh, I sat down beside him.
Malachi's like the strong,
Malachi.
silent
He's
knight.
he's the
And I'll
one
just
that's
say, I'll
always.
just be like, evening.
And he's got his little picture
Yeah.
here.
Time versus something.
Yeah, I just have a huge picture of like
Period.
hell or whatever.
Phelan's almost always writing in her book over here, like while all this is going on. She's literally just propped up. Like sometimes she just starts playing on her lute, and she just.
I'll say, make me one more persuasion check.
Or
Oh, see if I'm lucky. Now, if I'm rolling for luck, I just roll the one.
Yeah, just roll one more. Basically gives you advantage.
I'll put my arm on his shoulder and
As a wingman.
yeah, say you got this one.
And that's a 1d4.
Yeah.
So we'll roll it and see.
10.
I'll use another luck.
What was that, 13?
15.
15.
Is that with the D4?
Alright, no.
Ooh, 19.
Nice.
You successfully
Oh!
charmed this random one.
Yes. And how about my brother?
Are you attempting this as well?
Yeah, I guess I'll tag on.
You make a charisma check as well.
Charisma.
Or just persuasion.
Yeah, I'll play an inspirational song just on my lute over here. Give him an inspiration
Sure.
dice.
Everybody getting lucky
The sad thing is we've done really well, nothing super heroic. Like we're not coming back from like a dragon killing or anything. We're just moseying through.
Yeah.
Let's see, he also gets a 1d8.
You said it was a what?
Persuasion.
Here is a bardic inspiration dice as well, if you want it.
17.
Yeah, you may as well if you would like.
Yeah, we'll lead them upstairs.
Does Tiberius do anything?
You just kind of see, like just kind of gives you a shake of the head.
I guess
And,
they should have invited him.
Tyler
He
is
just-
not
He
interested.
completely got left out though. Not even an
I will
invite.
Yeah, we just kind of left him behind.
Tiberius is a holy man.
Yeah.
I will tell my skeletons to make sure to a couple of them to watch my sister to make sure nothing happens to her, and I will say, Phelan, going to bed early.
Whatever.
And he'll throw his hand over and be like, you know what? I knew tonight was my night.
So, unless there's anything else, yeah, the night will pass. Some more eventful than others.
More eventful. Yeah, I could imagine like while they're sleeping, like Quintus is like, day off, and he wakes her up like beside him, and she's like, and he's like, like that, and then he just like he realizes she's there, and he's like. Alright, I suppose that's it then.
Is there anything else y'all want to do in Neverwinter?
But is there any is Malachi keeping us awake this night?
You just hear the sounds of different.
Can I hear him? You talking about different animals?
I can't. I can't.
woman. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Oh. And I'm like, I'm laying beside her. We're both, our eyes are open, like here and there. I'm like, that's my buddy. All right.
Well,
So, anyways. Yeah, so I guess the next day we just wake up and
yeah, if there,
Who's he on?
unless there's anything else y'all want to do in there.
I would like to
Let's
ask
see.
her, can I get your name?
Griselda.
Fair one.
Jezebel.
Jezebel. Well, I shall etch your name in memory for the next time I'm back.
A younger human woman.
Ha, younger. That's always better. So, do you live around here?
Yeah, sure. She probably lived in there.
I'm gonna give you 5 gold. Not for, of course, our encounter, but just to take care of yourself.
Well, I mean,
I thought you were about to invite her on the adventure.
I'm going to give her 5 gold, which is quite a bit.
Yeah,
Then,
that's
right? I
decent
mean,
bit, yeah.
5 gold, and I'm going to say to take care of herself. And then I'm going to tell her we're on a dangerous mission to Lurkwood. I hope that you take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again.
yeah, she'll gladly take it and seem grateful.
And I will take her hand and I'll kiss her hand and say, goodbye for now, Jezebel.
Where's his first love?
Yeah.
Jesse.
And then he will turn with his skeleton walking behind him out of the tavern. And then I'll look at Malachi and I'll show a particular clothing item and I'll go, trophy.
Got that right.
But now we shall set off to Lurkwood to deal with Malachi's problem.
Malachi's specific problem. Yes, we'll set off.
Which way would we want to go? Up and around?
Yeah, you could either try to cut through Neverwinter Wood,
You don't want to.
Use this one.
or you can.
They ended up buying them.
follow
This
the
is on
road.
64.
Oh, sweet. Sorry.
No, you're
We
fine.
got some too.
Are you wanting to just follow the road up to Luskin and then through Middlebar, or are you wanting to just cut through the woods and then head?
Did y'all want to check out Luskin?
We can see what's there.
Yeah, maybe there's something up there. It would take longer to go that
people
way.
won't die too fast.
Yeah. What is it?
So I'm sure my people won't die too fast.
So we're just moseying around.
Well, Malachi, knowing you, we could run into all kinds of sorts in the forest.
Yeah, Malachi.
Forest is a wild place.
Gontal Grim.
Yeah, we'll just travel up through the road.
No. So from Neverwinter to Luskin, it's about the same from Neverwinter to Leon, so about 2.5 days.
Oh, dang, we're going to be using some supplies getting over here, huh?
So someone make me an encounter check, please, while I'll change the calendar up here.
It's always a 7 on the encounter roll.
Has been a lot of sevens.
7, 7, 7. Let's go!
Must have to roll like a 1 or something.
What?
Must have to roll a 1 or something for an encounter on this.
I don't know.
Maybe he changes the rules every time.
Could be.
Maybe there's like a certain.
Generally,
Range
the
of
more
numbers
dangerous
or
the
something.
area, the higher the chance.
Hmm.
Since you're traveling the main road.
Actually, the first day we wouldn't. Well, Yeah, 2.5 days, so we would be using a couple of rations, wouldn't we, to get up there? Well, the one day we just woke up after eating, right? So,
Well, you didn't use any rations last night.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we probably had breakfast there before we left.
Yeah.
This stuff, once it's on here, it's on here.
Yeah, wow.
Of course, it's been up here for I don't know how long.
Yeah, that's true. Not too long, though, that part of it.
There's a little trick with hand sanitizer. It'll take it right off.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have any of that right now. I've just about got it.
We've done a lot of adventuring, really, if you think about it.
Yep.
You know what's weird, guys? Look at these packs here. One of them is much larger and it has a lot more
yes,
in it.
there are two different tops of the coffees.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, so like I noticed, like, cause I had one, I cleaned my room out cause the internet people was coming. Not all of it, but I cleaned enough of it. Well, anyways, this was an older one, right? I
Yeah.
opened it up and these was like big. You guys, I mean, they were just big old thick ones.
Yes, exactly.
In here, and then I looked at the other one, and there's these tiny little ones, only half full. Look at this, though.
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing in it.
I was just telling Sean about this.
And look at
a couple
that.
weeks
There's
ago.
like twice more
I know.
filling in it.
Yeah.
There are two different tops. You either get one or the other, and you never know which one it's going to be. There's no way you can tell. There's nothing to...
Now, you tell me
Wow, yeah, that's got nothing in it.
that, and this is a smaller
What
one,
the
too.
heck?
Yeah, look, these are the ones I got. They're like that.
The smaller ones?
Yeah, look how much is missing.
Oh, yeah. And then you look at that,
Yeah, that one's packed
and it's
full.
thicker, heavier.
And they taste better, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. So the old one had the big ones, and I looked at the little ones. I was like, "Wait a minute."
I've thought about writing
Nice.
an email about this.
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me.
Write
Why
an
is there?
email.
What do you?
Because every time I buy them,
You don't know what it's in.
I open them up and I'm hoping it's the good ones.
Yeah.
And you just never know. And I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why do you have different ones?
Yep.
You should get this under.
One of them's just way bigger. If you notice this, Sean.
Yeah, he's told me before. I've seen him.
I've complained about this a
Yeah,
couple
has
times.
several times.
I don't
But it
get
sucks,
that.
especially when you buy like a
This is like eating nothing.
yeah, especially when you buy like a 3-pack, you get like a deal or something, and they're all the ones that aren't so good.
I mean, does that mean we're just gonna have to move up to 8s? If it's smaller, then at least it's maybe better.
It doesn't,
you
the
gotta
milligrams
know-
don't matter on these.
I think the milligram is truly off. I think one of them may be 3, one of them may be 7.
Well, I've gotten 4 that are both thick and both like this. They used to all be thick like that when I first started getting them. And then
Really?
And then they started introducing these.
Cheap.
Yes.
That's 40% of one of those big ones. If that.
What was
Yeah,
the-
when I first started buying
what
them,
was
they was
the
all
roll?
the other ones.
What was the roll?
7.
Okay, you're fine. Go ahead and make me one more, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
12.
And mark off
I did.
2 days. Make one more encounter.
We're down to 24.
11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's a big, ridiculous
Yeah.
difference
I've
in
never
those.
seen about
And all I've seen on them other ones, I one time I bought like I remember all those ones.
this. But
Zen does
they're-
have big ones. They're more expensive, and they get you
and
only
you
15
get,
packs.
Exactly. You get. And I didn't think like the taste of them is that much better.
Well, I can tell you one thing: like
'Cause I've
these
bought 'em
are
a
so
time or two.
thin that you can't really even notice the pouches there. Eventually,
That's
it'll
what
get
I
so
like
small.
about
Now
it.
the Zen, I can feel like there's a pouch there.
That's what I like about these is I could like have them in.
Forget about them. I literally
basically,
forget that it's
yeah.
in.
I do too, so.
But
But you can have them in basically anywhere,
look what we're paying for though.
and you don't have that like your
nothing
jaw
in.
sticking out.
What are you
Yeah.
looking for?
Sparkling water out of the cooler.
Yeah.
Jezebel.
Thank you. Nice and cool.
I'm
Would you
getting
like
me
one?
more of a.
Oh, sure.
Get Malachi one as well.
I'm getting more of a consistent setup, we'll say.
Oh, Jezebel, Daddy's home.
And
Just keep her on like a
she's not gonna-
salary pay. where
Yeah,
she
yeah,
gets
yeah,
paid
exactly.
to use.
she's not gonna forget about that 5 gold. That's a lot there. Look, I mean rations.
That's probably like 2 years worth of her pay or something.
Yeah, really. Yeah, exactly. People don't just have 5 gold. Those things are big there, you know, like probably. What's the average citizen make? Would you say in your world, like an average little worker?
Let's see. So if we're just going off of an inn stay, like the crappiest inn you can stay at is like 7 copper pieces.
Really?
Yeah.
And like a worker would probably make like
For a day's work, maybe like a silver or something. Maybe. Depends on their work, I guess.
so like a day's work of silver 10. So that's basically 10 days of work for a gold.
Yeah, probably.
Like a week and a half. She just got 5 gold, which is like she got like 7 weeks or 8 weeks, like a couple months
Yeah.
of like working every day for just right. Probably even more, right? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that was her lucky. What is that?
Peanut chocolate chip energy bar.
We'll take 1 energy buy.
Here we go. So yeah, lifestyle expenses for the low poor is 1 silver piece a day. So like,
Energy
yeah,
bites.
they're probably making like
Thanks.
maybe a silver.
Would you like an energy bite, bro?
Not much
you.
though. For like the poor stuff, poor but like modest people,
Energy
their
bites.
daily expenses is like for like so like your merchants and stuff like that. You
Just a
know?
bite.
They would make like a gold a day.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Pretty good. Basically, she's not gonna forget that too
No.
easily. Okay.
That's the biggest tip I'm sure she's ever gotten.
But she wasn't like ever getting paid for that supposedly.
Maybe you should just get like a harem.
Like a Quintus harem going on.
Valen, you know my expenses.
No.
They're like 25 gold. Thank you. It'll be a good little surge of energy. All right, so
Shane picked up some popcorn today too. didn't he?
There's popcorn in there.
let me go ahead and end this recording. That way we can make sure that it did save. Okay.
So, riding into Luskan. So, Luskan is a seaport town. I don't know. If somebody would like to make me a history check, they can. See if you guys know much about Luskan.
I may know a thing or two.
I guess not.
So,
Should I use a lucky on that? My history's pretty good though.
It's up to you.
Yeah, my history is 6. So
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you don't know tons about Luskan, but you know a little bit. Luskan itself is, well, at least it used to be, a very prosperous town, especially being on the coast and being connected to Mirabar and Neverwinter for trade routes. The magistrate, there was a magistrate named Tan who kind of brought Luskan into a bit of a revolution with many unique firearm weapons. Though Tan turned out to be dealing with hellish individuals, discovered and was an enemy of the Lords of Jagged Axe. who brought him to justice.
Who brought Tan to justice?
Since then,
Was Stan a good guy?
Well, no, he was dealing with the devil.
yeah, there was some very shady things going on. With the removal of Tan and the flame rots basically kind of coming in and taking a lot of the firearms. The town kind of went back to its more normalish state, but with the spell plague and everything that racked a lot of the world, Luskan has fallen into very much of a disrepaired state. And you can clearly see that as you're coming in. It's like, it's still there, but it's not looking like it's in its best days. Like, there's a couple of guards as you enter the gate, and they're just look like they've been through the ringer of mud. Streets are nasty and muddy. Like, it does not look like people are living very well here.
How goes there?
They just kind of give you a look. State your business.
Ha! We're traveling through, going to Lurkwood. Figured we'd stop by. You have a problem?
Best you just keep traveling.
You did hear of a winged lizard. Not too long ago, maybe a year. Named Cryovane.
This is kind of far up. Let's see if they would even... Never heard of it.
Ha! Well, I suppose ignorance is bliss. It was a terrible monster. Hideous, powerful ice dragon. We dealt with it, me and my crew. Sure, if you have problems around here, I could probably help you out. This place looks like it's in disrepair. What the hell's going on around here?
Everyone's got problems. Not enough for too many for you to fix.
Huh, wanna add one?
It kind of gives you a look.
Fine. Well, don't guess that we need to really stay here anyways, huh?
No, it appears we are not welcome here.
Well, I suppose that if you have any problems, you could let us know. We are adventurers. We do solve them from time to time.
We'll keep you in mind.
Ha! Keep us in mind. You should know what happened in Neverwinter. It's a big town, a couple days from here. I'm sure you heard of a tower being burned to the ground. A terrorist attack, they say. Could be wizardry.
They both look a bit more on guard than they was before. Best keep.
Fine. Suppose we can. Well then, do let us know if you need anything. I'm sure that we could come to some kind of arrangement. You sure there's no quest or anything you have around here?
Does it look like this town can afford it?
Well, suppose we'll find out more about this little place at some point. Hopefully your attitudes are changed by the time that we get back. Hopefully. I mean, a cup of coffee and a little bit of mead could go a long way around here.
They just kind of motion you through.
Should we even stop here? Should we just head on to Lurkwood then?
We could ride through. I mean, we'll have to ride through, pretty much. And just kind of look around this place while we're riding, but just pass on.
Yes, apparently they don't want our help.
Do you have any stores around here worth looking at?
There's a general store not too far up the road. There's a blacksmith. And an inn, if you could call it that.
Oh, is it in disrepair as well?
He kind of just looks back at the town and it's like,
Well, you know, if you ever decide you want to work at a better place, it's quite a distance from here. However, what's it called?
Leon.
There's a place called Leon. We could use a couple guards over there. Pay you better. What do you get paid around here? My sister's counselor of Neverwinter. She's to oversee the town. If you have any of these folks here that would like a better life, send them our way. Maybe get rid of a few, huh? As long as they don't have any incriminating backgrounds.
He kind of chuckled at that remark. It's best not to ask too many questions, friend. Just keep moving. Nobody wants any trouble.
Ah, trouble at your level? Well, yes, that's true. I don't have time for stepping stones. I suppose we'll mosey along. However, do pass the word around. Looks like some of these people could use a better life. If we have anything that we can add for any of them that wants to come down, if you have any builders or any blacksmith that wants to join us down here, that would be fine. Doesn't look like he's making sales around here. Actually, maybe we should talk to this blacksmith. See if he wants to come down there and do our bidding.
Stop poaching people from all the towns.
Yes.
Bile
Yes, can we
or
go
steal
in
people.
and talk to this blacksmith? Maybe he'll join us instead of this old rat trap.
Are you asking the guard?
Yeah. Can you point us direction to your blacksmith?
He just kind of looks like, it's up the road towards the town center.
Ah, thanks.
Like that, I'm gonna go ahead and travel up here to this blacksmith.
Yeah, they just kind of eye you as you're all kind of coming in. But they don't stop you or anything.
Queenus will just like regally stare forward and up.
So yeah, as you're kind of coming into this place, there's a lot of buildings that are either abandoned or in disrepair. This place has looked like it has seen way better days. There's people living on the streets, beggars. Like
Sounds like our kind of place.
several shady characters that are kind of like talking in alleyways and looking as you kind of pass by.
I'm gonna run up to this blacksmith over here. Hello, friend.
So yeah, it's not even so much of like it's not like a nice shop. It's like a shack that has a forge. And you see this kind of older human gentleman. It's kind of banging on a piece of metal as you step up. What do you want?
Well, you know, looking around here, it doesn't look like you get much business. We have a new town that we're making. Do you have any expertise, and would you like to start off somewhere else?
He looks at you like, who are you?
We are the Faded.
Our group's called the Faded. We're known in southern parts. However, we're starting a new city, Leyland. We need some help. We've got some merchants that's joined us, a group. We could use a blacksmith. Of course, the town is not quite finished. However,
It's better than what you have here.
and we're in need of talent.
He kind of just continues banging on this piece of metal. He's like, listen, friend. It's best you just leave, honestly. This place, it's not what it used to be. And most of us don't have much of a choice.
Is that right?
That's right.
How's the leadership around here between me and you?
What's leadership? Have you seen this place? Listen, you all seem like nice folks. Don't get mixed up in this place.
Oh, that's a first. Me, nice. I have been called worse.
Like, comparatively.
Do you have any apprentices?
No, it's just me.
This is what I would do. I could pay you to have a boy trained up. Perhaps if you could have someone ready enough to understand the arts, I could pay you well for it. And send him down to our city.
He kind of gives you a look. He's like,
What do I see when I'm looking around at his wares? Does he look like he knows what he's doing?
it's not like in Neverwinter. I mean, he seems like he knows what he's doing, but he isn't making fine armors and stuff. Doesn't seem like he's got much that's out in the open. Mostly looks like horseshoes, tools, and that kind of thing. And you may see a sword here and there, but those are kind of in the back where you can kind of keep an eye on them. Gives the look of a place that he's constantly making sure somebody's not trying to steal something.
Yeah.
Do you have any of these boys or men, young men, in mind that you could train up? I could pay you 5 silver a day for the training over a course of 10 days.
He kind of... I would be wary telling anybody that you have money. And it's not an issue of coin. I'm telling you that we can't live.
Is there any way that we could help you? What would make your life a dream come true if you woke up tomorrow and that had happened?
It's past time for that. There ain't no going back to the way things were.
Well, maybe we'll look at this later. We have business, I suppose. Fine, we'll travel on through, but think about what we said. We'll stop by on the way back. If there's anything that we could do to make this place a little better, perhaps. Find out what's going on here later. Just let us know and think about it. And if you could find another boy or something like that to train up, let me know.
He's gonna get you on.
Alright, let's get the hell out of this joint.
Yeah, this is depressing.
Guess we rod. Right.
We ride.
Yes,
We rod.
We ride.
We rod.
I would like someone to make a perception check for me. Don't matter who.
Who's got great perception? I've got a +4.
I have very good perception.
You do?
So
What's your perception?
+6.
Okay.
Bad roll. I use a lucky.
Oh yeah. He's got luckies
Yeah.
now.
17.
17. As you are exiting the kind of eastern gate of Luskan, Malachi, you just happen to kind of look back towards the town. And you just kind of see a hooded, kind of shadowy figure kind of just watching you all leave before he kind of steps back in towards the town. Other than that, that's...
I just mentioned to the group that someone was keeping an eye on us there in the shadows.
As they should be.
What was he wearing?
He was cloaked.
What color?
Trying to conceal his identity.
black.
It was a black cloak.
Stereotypical.
Yes.
Can we still see him back
It
there?
actually made him stand out a little.
Nah, Malachi just kind of caught him for a second, like kind of watching as you left, and then kind of just looked back behind the gates and just out of view.
Check your pockets. Make sure we've got everything.
Yeah.
You don't notice anything missing.
Good.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Yeah, Luskin's a bit depressing right now. So, we're not staying in Luskin. Then it's about the same distance to Mirabar. So with the rest of today's travel, it'll take you 2 more days to get to Mirabar.
Whew, starting to eat up our funds.
So go ahead and make me two encounter
Long trip
rolls
now.
for the days.
11.
Okay.
14.
Yeah, you're fine.
We're down to 22 supplies. And if you think about it all together, it takes us $1.50 gold per day traveling. 3 gold per 2 days.
What is
So that was like 9 gold, 12 gold to travel. Actually, altogether like 15 gold to travel.
All for Malachi.
So,
Let's hope that there's riches in these woods.
in deep contrast to Luskin's
Yes, another shower.
depressing demeanor, as you start kind of coming up, this will be early the third morning. Because basically, it would have been 2 days you would have had to sleep, and it's like real early the next day. So we're going to mark off 2 more days here.
So we picked up another shadow figure, huh? Too bad I couldn't have got his name.
I'm going to let that pass before I start.
Hi.
Somebody's on fire.
That's the great thing about the country. It's like no sounds.
So
Done
built,
low.
built into the crags of this mountainous area, you start coming up upon the dwarven city of Mirabar. High, impressive walls.
Who speaks Dwarven?
You start coming up to the walls themselves. They're quite large and quite impressive. There's a couple of dwarven soldiers guarding the gate. You can see up on the walls. There's several ballista guards walking back and forth on the walls.
Hello there!
It's always just, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guard see you coming and he's like, greetings.
Yes, we have a friend here who is needing to travel to the Lurkwood. There seems to be a problem out there. We're here to investigate. We're here from Neverwinter. This is Counselor Phelan.
Greetings.
Hello.
If you're wanting the Lurkwood, you'll have to pass through the town and keep following the road. Is there anything else? He's just like... yeah,
No,
just-
that'll be it.
just a guard.
Thank you.
You're gonna go in?
Yeah, they'll call. These gates are not always open, so they specifically call for them to open the gates. And yeah, this place is rather impressive.
Wow.
Stone buildings, some of them inside of these kind of this craggy area. There are wooden normal buildings that are kind of on the ground level. It's much more of a grandiose type of place.
Well, I sure as hell's like it better here.
Should we stop by their armament and see what kind of incredible things they have here?
Probably be a good place to look.
Definitely seems a lot of doors. There are other races here as well, but seems like the majority of the population is, I'd say at least
They are known for their craft.
60% dwarves.
Yes. I'd like to walk up to one of the guards if there's somebody there.
Yeah, there's guards all over the place.
Hello, my small friend. Would there be any shops here of note for travelers?
He kind of gives you a look. You're not from around here, are you?
Hells no.
What gave it away? The height?
Or the ears, perhaps?
Lack of respect.
Great exchange.
What did you ask?
You're looking for popcorn, aren't you?
Yes, would you like some?
I would. Do you have extras?
He asked if there was any shops around.
Okay.
Nah. Not right now.
No. So what are you looking for? Anything specific?
Perhaps an armor shop, blacksmith, perhaps a spell shop, an apothecary, anything of note, really.
We definitely have a. There are several blacksmiths throughout this area. I would recommend the Iron Hammer. Very fine craftsman there, by the name of Dwalin.
Nice.
As far as magic, this isn't very. It's the only reason this place is probably as nice as it is still. With the whole spell plague, lovely dwarves aren't the best capable magic practitioners, so we didn't really get too affected by that. I'm sure you may be able to find maybe one or two people that are, but it's not a common.
And who is your leader here?
I'm gonna steal this from an anime because I have no idea. King Dwargon.
Dwargon?
Dwargon.
Dwargon.
King Dorgon?
King Dwargon.
Dwargon.
Dwargon?
Yeah.
Huh. Well then, sounds interesting. And are there stories of him?
Oh yes, he's a courageous leader, fearsome.
Interesting. Sister, would you like to see this king?
Perhaps.
Perhaps he may be interested in partaking in the settlement of a brand new area.
Yes. Although the geographical location is a bit far, but still, it might benefit him to have someone down on the south side of the Storm Coast.
Not to mention
It's
having
worth
a
it.
dwarfsmith for our place.
It would be good.
Yes, interesting. I suppose we could start off with the shops. Are you busy?
I mean, I'm on duty.
Huh. Well, I was gonna say, perhaps we could pay you a little bit to show us around, walk around with us, and perhaps maybe we could get an invitation with this king at some point.
Sadly, I'm not a tour guide. As far as seeing the king, I don't know if you'll have much luck with that.
Oh?
All of these reclusive kings.
I mean, he has his palace. It is open to the public, though, for him to meet with people that have just randomly come into town would be highly irregular.
Yes, well, we do appreciate it. Can you show us the way, at least to point us out to the blacksmith?
Yeah, he'll kind of give you some directions.
We'll follow along there and go over to the blacksmith.
Yeah, it's a nice, impressive shop. It's like partially built into the stone and kind of got like a wooden kind of shop front area.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Amazing. Look at this, Malachi. Yes, quite impressive. Holy hells, this is beautiful.
Thank you.
Only surpassed by the beautifulness of nature.
You'll notice kind of cart tracks that,
Miners use.
yeah, not only miners, but some of people use it for just transporting certain things. It seems like this city has kind of a network of these cart tracks that moving ore from either to shops or to refineries. Some people are using them for general labor transportation. It's not like they're not like electrical cars or anything.
Maybe we can make them about a little side deal with this now like we do at the magic shop. I like to walk in.
Well, it's a nice looking shop you've got here.
Yeah, as soon as you walk in, you get a thick smell of like iron and like sulfur. Yeah, and you see there's a couple of dwarves that are kind of either sharpening swords or polishing armors and stuff. The main shopkeeper is actually a human who's kind of manning the kind of front area. Like, hello.
He's human?
Yeah.
Hello, well, this is much better than Luskan that we just visited.
Yes, Luskin's definitely seen that place.
Me and my little band, this is my sister. She's a counselor for Neverwinter. And my brother here, he's a counselor of the forest, a druid.
Question first.
And myself, I am Quintus, a wizard, son of a baron who, well, used to be quite known. However, as of late, we've had a lot of trouble with, well, I'll not bore you. We're just here to see what you have, first of all.
Well, I mean, Master Dwallin is a very experienced blacksmith, so any type of arms, armor, and weapons you could require, you can probably find it. If we don't have it, we can make it.
Are any of these items enhanced magically or with runes?
Magically, no. I mean, with his skill, he can usually produce armors that are better than your average armors.
So you run the talking and he does the work?
Yeah, I'm just kind of the shopkeeper.
Are you the owner?
No, that would be Master Dwallin.
Dwallin?
Yeah,
Well,
What's this place called?
the Iron Hammer.
we're not very known in these parts. However, in our own parts, we are known as Dragon Slayers, Hydra Slayers, friends of Orc and Lizard kind, and we are building under Lord Neverember's initiation a new city called
Leylon.
Leylon. And with the skills of dwarves, I would see no better option rather than to make a parlay with possibly your shop. If you can see, the symbol on my back, us the Faded, are known to make deals with shops of import.
Leylon, where's that at?
Well,
It is a bit of a ways, but I'm sure some trade routes could be established.
Yes, maybe we could help you expand to the south.
Yes. I do, of course, also have pool within Neverwinter, if you were willing to at least trade some of your exports with them.
This is all a bit above my pay grade. I just run the shop. I could see if Master Dwallin could speak with you.
yes, do that if you can.
Yeah,
With haste, thank you.
yeah, just like kind of walks off for a minute. Kind of goes into a back room that seems to kind of like leads into more of the stony built area. After a few minutes, you see this dwarf come out, an older dwarf, like gray, long beard. He's like shirtless. He's got like black like soot all over him. Got these big old goggles on. This dude is jacked. You can tell he's been blacksmithing for a long time. He kind of goes out and he's kind of pulls these goggles off. He's got these black rings. And he's like, right, what Ezekiel told me you was talking about some sort of town.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Yes, see, me and my group, the Faded, we're adventurers, but my sister is now a counselor of Neverwinter. We have been tasked with rebuilding a small town, which hopefully will be quite the merger of kinds. We have lizard folk, we have humans alike, and we have orcs. One thing we don't have is a good community of dwarves. And although I, as a wizard, am the teacher of magic, we do have other venues open. And, of course, being a dwarf, we would have no other than your kind doing, of course, business with the sword and the shield.
So what exactly are you asking?
Well, if you see this, we already have a business arrangement with a powerful magic shop in Neverwinter. Of course, they give us a 30% discount. Or was it 35%? I can't remember exactly right now. However, we bring up the reputation of the shop by slaying things such as dragons, hydras, trolls, you know, that sort. And we could carry your shop's name with us as well, for not only a discount, but however, we would like to offer you more. We would like to offer you a position to expand your shop and your dwarven wares out to the south and make sort of a sister alliance if you have another blacksmith in mind. Maybe an apprentice.
So you just want a blacksmith?
And perhaps trade, reputation.
I don't really need much, any new shops. A lot of these kind of fall under my purview anyway. I noticed how like kind of my accent just completely changed.
I like it.
Well, but we do. And we would like to extend our hand to you to help us further build. Actually, I'm sure you have many builders here as well.
I mean, I'm sure we got some builders, but listen, I do have a son, and it's kind of been driving me crazy. So, I mean, he knows things. I've taught him the basics. I'm just gonna completely forget what the accent because I keep completely changing. But he's kind of lazy. Kind of just riding on the the I am name.
We can whip him into shape.
Let's say we make a man out of him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is he capable of running his own shop?
Don't know. I can tell you, I've seen him make arms and all that. It's not as good as mine, obviously. But he's capable. He's just lazy.
Phelan, Malachi?
You should send him down to Leylon.
We could give him a
And-
test.
Yes, that would be a perfect test for him. And with
Yes,
him,
we could see how he does.
he could bring some of your wares and distribute them amongst the people down there. And it would be like a trial run to see if there's business for you in Leylon.
What's the building looking like down there?
It needs desperate help.
Yes.
We need repairs.
Unfortunately, the buildings aren't looking too great, but we were hoping to find help up here as well with that.
We do have gold, but we don't have the muscle.
We don't have the manpower.
It is very protected, however.
I'll tell you what. I get to pick a piece of land for the shop. I will supply the boy, as well as some people to come and build a proper forge. We are tax exempt for at least 2-3 years.
No.
2 to 3 years.
2 or 3 years. I think that is a
Let's
bit
gotta
much.
see if it's even gonna be profitable.
We could work with you. However,
A year.
A year.
a year.
6 months.
Cute.
You're very profitable up here already, are you not? And if you don't enjoy your benefits from Leylon, well, you could simply pack up and leave.
Listen, it's a lot of money sinking in the manpower, the materials, even just shipping my stuff down to this place is a risk on itself.
No taxes for a year.
Fine.
Good. Kind of looks. Kind of. You seem like trudge off or something. You just hear like, boy! Some, like, you see him basically, like, he's got him, like, by the trousers, and so he's, like carrying him out, kind of. I've had about enough of you. He's like, but Dad, he's like, nope, I've had enough. You want to pack your stuff, all your tools. We're going to get some people, and you're going to, what's this place called?
Layla.
Layla. And he's like, hey, Dad, I don't. He's like,
Nice.
you gotta work here for at least a year. A year. A year. We'll see how it works out. If it's profitable, maybe I'll send somebody else. If not, maybe you come back. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, he'll learn a thing or two.
This is my son Partridge.
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 Hello, Bartridge.
Partridge.
Like a partridge.
Yeah, but with a B.
Partridge.
I'm Quintus Bartridge. It's good to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, he's a much
Partridge.
younger dwarf. I mean, he's still got a pretty impressive beard, kind of red haired, but he looks like maybe he's like in his early 20s. And he's like, who are you?
It's a shame I don't mix with the short folk.
Well, we are your
New masters.
leader now, son. We're going to have you work very hard for us. However, we'll make a man out of you.
He kinda
And you may become independently wealthy of your father.
kind of looks back at his dad and he's just like, I kept telling you, you would never listen. Try to get you to work in the shop, you wouldn't listen. All that teaching I gave you, you ain't doing anything. And he's like, fine, I hate it here. So, give me a couple days. We'll get some stuff loaded up. Hopefully this works out. If not, I tried. And if not, it'll be a good learning experience.
What would you say his skills are compared to human?
I mean, I trained him for as much as he would listen. So, he'll be able to make quality stuff.
I'm sure that you're a grand master, so that would probably make him even much lower in your eyes. Probably a master compared to humans.
I'd say I've been to Neverwinter. I've been to the Obsidian Shield Inn, I suppose. I'd say my boys probably can make stuff on par with them. Maybe it'd probably take them a bit longer to make, higher quality, like +1 things. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's completely out of his purview.
And what's the highest, if given time and money and material, that you could possibly make?
Who, me? Well, with the raw materials and enough time, I can get up to +2.
Interesting.
But that's expensive stuff, my friend.
Well, hopefully your
And
son...
not magically enhanced, as, no offense, the elves would like to do. But this is all pure craftsmanship. It's not something you can just wave your hand at and then it becomes magic.
Do you have any carriages to carry the supplies down?
I'll supply my own stuff as far as getting supplies down there.
And will you be able to have some guards go with you?
I mean, I'll protect it on the way down.
If not, on our way back, we'll protect it ourselves.
How long are you coming back here?
I'd say within a few days, we'll be back.
And if you want, I can wait. And then if you want to just ride down with my people, be better anyway. You can show them where it's at, show them where they can start building.
Probably a good idea.
If within that time you can find a few lads that would like to lend a hand for the year of building down in the city,
You're talking about for rebuilding your city.
we'll give you a finder's fee for each man.
Alright, yeah, I can, I'm sure there's some people probably looking for some work.
I'm sure you know the good ones.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. hopefully this works out. If not, ain't no skin off
We
my
tried.
teeth. Exactly.
Well,
So you here to buy anything? You just here to poach my son?
poach your son.
Okay. All right, boy. Get your stuff. Luckily for you, you got a couple days. If not, you'd be out of here right now.
And you are always welcome down to check on your son if you wish yourself.
And maybe once the shop gets built, I'll pop
We'll
in
give you
and
some
check it out.
ale, a nice night to sleep.
Hey, you know the rules. You know, good thing.
Yeah. Well, I will hand you a message stone.
How many of these stones you got?
Yeah, seriously.
We'll have 2 left if we give him one for now.
Well, these are pairs.
Yeah.
Remember? They link up with each other.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
You're right.
Solart had one, and then you gave one to Joffrey,
Sure, you could send us a letter or something somehow.
or to
No,
Galileo.
Yeah.
So we've got basically 0.
But I mean, yeah, they can send a letter or something.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get out of
Should we talk to the leader here or should we go on?
Let's go on. For now, right? We got what we
No,
came
what
for.
do I say, Dave?
Hmm?
Is there anything you want to talk to him about?
Said it was gonna be tough to make him be seen anyway.
Well, we could just drop by and let him know if he has any quest for us or anything he can think about to let us know later or something. Or we can just talk to him on the way back. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get the hell out of here.
So,
Yeah, complete our long journey.
you keep eyeballing me for it. So it's gonna take you about one more day, and you'll be at the edge of the Lurkwood there. So I'll need one more encounter check, please. Mark off a day of rations.
Well,
12, you're fine. Ugh.
What's with my internet?
They're getting destroyed. I should get some coffee, but I don't want to ask. This will be better for now.
what do you get
It's all good.
please?
I will say, after you rest that morning, you're kind of coming around the bend where the Lurkwood, you start to see the beginning of the Lurkwood. In a little bit of the distance, you can see a spire, and Tiberius, you point out, is like, that's Jagged Axe over there.
Oh.
Nice. Jagged Axe.
Interesting.
What the hell am I looking at, Tiberius? Jagged Axe.
Yeah, where Dutch and his people were from. Yeah, I went to train there with their paladin Demos.
Maybe we should stop in.
You know what? Maybe we should find out where this Dutch is. But what do we need him for right now?
Well, I'd like to first of all thank him for sending down some people. Maybe we could stop in for a pop.
Almost.
Fine, we'll stop in.
We'll stop in just for a tick.
Yeah, it'd probably take you just like a couple hours ride.
Yeah, it's like literally right next to the road.
Yeah.
So as you start to ride up, you kind of see it's obviously not as grand as Mirabar, but these kind of walls that kind of encompass around a small kind of, not, I wouldn't say so much of a town. It's kind of like an outpost, and then kind of you see this kind of rocky slope that kind of goes up into this kind of tower that's kind of built into that kind of hillside there. And as you start to ride up, there's no guards at the gate, but on top of the gates, you see these very similar to the guys that came down to Leylon. These guys carrying these long flintlock muskets and stuff. They're kind of passing back and forth, and they kind of see you coming, like, who goes there?
The fated.
Yes, we've heard of you. Dutch has mentioned you a few times.
Why do you sound so happy, huh?
You've got an interesting reputation.
Yes, our reputation precedes us.
Can I ask what your business is?
We want to talk to Dutch. Is he here?
Yeah, I think he's here. Give us just a moment. And they start like opening the gate.
Now, which one is Dutch?
Walton.
He's one of the guys that hunted you down.
Yeah. The ones that came and hunted us down.
Perfectly.
And then he... So this jagged axe... So they basically... Luskin is the ones that had the firearms and everything. So jagged axe
They used to have.
basically went and took them. And now they've got him.
What he knew was that the let's say what's it called? The guild, I guess it'd be technically a guild, called the Flame Rots, which you don't really know all that much about, but they came in after Tan got took out and kind of reclaimed the firearms.
Yeah, they got no Second Amendment there.
Well, guns in this world are a relatively new
Yeah.
thing.
We need to get like a Gatling gun,
It's
like on the back.
not
of
very
all of these.
widespread. Actually,
It's almost like a magic.
make me a history.
Nah. I'm good.
12.
Okay, that's not terrible. So you don't know the intricacies of the Flame Rots, but you have heard of them before. That they are very closely protected of the technology of firearms. If they find other people recreating or trying to steal secrets of their technology, they are very swift to try to put that out.
I see.
They don't sell to people. It's not a thing where, hey, we make guns, come buy from us. You will know Jagged Axe, its leader Bodega, I think Dutch probably would have told you, that he became a chapter leader of the Flame Rots sometime after kind of his adventure started kind of settling down. So that's why there's a lot of guys around here that are carrying weapons.
Okay. Gotcha.
How many times have you all fell down these steps?
I don't think I've ever done this.
One major and then there's been like a couple like just minor slips.
One major.
They do just
But
barely
one, like
get
official like
like straight up
One
fall.
major.
I haven't
One
fell down,
major
but I'm just thinking
concussion.
like those are so close together that that's gonna like
Yeah, boy.
be a possibility.
It would be tough.
How was that one? Was it pretty painful?
no, it wasn't too bad. Like after the initial hit, I slid more than I did.
Like you wouldn't want Mama all going up and down that.
I don't
For me, it
actually
was,
could get up those stairs.
No, I don't think
I had
so.
socks on.
Yeah.
And the socks just slid
Oh,
right
gosh.
out.
Did Dutch ever figure out that I was the gnome in the little the bar?
He never did say anything about it.
He never realized that, did he? And then we stole his horses.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a
Turn
little
into a
spider up
gnome.
there watching them.
I want to turn into that same gnome. Right now, I'm gonna disguise self and turn into that same gnome.
So while you're talking to these guards,
yeah,
you're
just completely just gonna change right in front.
it's like,
Don't worry, Dutch will get it.
Just head up to the keep. Just tell him we'll let you in. He's probably bundling around somewhere.
Would he even remember seeing the gnome?
Maybe not.
Was you talking to him as the gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you first met him.
I sat in your pocket. Are you excited to see me?
Oh yeah. I remember that.
So this is much more of like a fort than it is like a town or like a small settlement or anything. As you're kind of walking through, I mean, there are houses and things of that nature that they've built and stuff, and there's the fortifications are rather good. Mostly ballista.
They work for Never Ember.
No, these guys, they have a advisor with them as kind of like a neutral kind of pact or whatever. But these guys are very much an independent.
Mercenaries. Where's their allegiance? Wow.
With themselves.
Maybe they would even have a stake in this town over here.
Though with your history, I would say you would know in the early days of Jagged Axe, whenever Bodega and his party were just starting to take up residence here, they were closely tied together with Miramar.
This is basically like Dutch's group in Red Dead. These guys kind of like they got like their own settlement and
Kind of.
Cool.
and we know that those guys are at least a level 5. At least.
I think they were like 6.
I think it was 6.
So,
Because that one said that he could do it, kind of allured that he could do a fireball, and at that time I couldn't.
so as you start coming up towards the keep area, you kind of have to kind of go up these kind of steep, kind of rocky slopes or whatever, and they let you in. And the first things you notice is these large kind of iron cylinders that are kind of placed on the ground there. They seem rather large and rather dense. Another thing you notice on your way up, the kind of top of the tower, it's strangely constructed, as it's kind of got a dome and it's got these pillars, and there's space in between each pillar, and you saw something shiny up there, rather large. It seems like another one of these type of iron constructions. So as you kind of come into the actual keep itself, there's people doing business, talking to people. There's kind of like a chair in the middle of this foyer, and you see this older gentleman, kind of rough beard, duster, cowboy hat, that's kind of sitting there. He's talking to one of these guys. He's kind of got like one leg kicked up, and he's like, he just looks like he's tired of talking to these guys.
He was the one to talk to him.
Do I see Dutch anywhere?
You don't see Dutch. Tiberius does point out, like, that's Deimos over there. And this kind of large golden dragonborn that's got this kind of like gold tinted.
Tiberius said that's
Yeah.
Debos.
Not the one sitting on the chair, but kind of off in the corner over there. This he's got this gold tinted plate armor.
And how would you consider his power compared to your own?
Much higher.
This one? Ah. Golden plate.
Wow.
Damn, he is a sexy looking lizard, if I must say.
If you notice, in the chest of that armor, it looks ornamental, but it's not. He points it out to you. If you look close enough, it looks like there's like a hilt of a sword that's in his armor, that it's designed to look like it's part of the armor. So that's actually a weapon called the Sunblade.
Wow.
This comes out of his armor?
It's just a hilt. He's got it made where he can kind of conceal it, but once activated, it bursts forth with a radiant light.
Hells.
Pretty sweet.
And what do you think his level would be?
We're talking mechanically. I mean, obviously, the people don't talk in levels or whatever, but he is foggy on me.
Oh, that kind. Let's not mess with that one.
Well, perhaps any of these guys. We want them on our side.
Like mechanically,
Yeah,
like
it's with,
higher level.
be friendly with these guys.
Yeah. Yes.
The hell are we doing in here, Phelan?
And who's the one in the chair there?
That's Bodega.
And you've talked to him?
A couple times. He's an interesting fellow. Though obviously I came here to drink Venus. But I mean, he's nice.
All right. Well, let's introduce ourselves.
Would you think this Demus is even more powerful than I am, Tiberius? Dams.
Seeing as you and Tiberius are the same level.
Well,
You
level.
consider yourself so much more powerful.
Yeah.
Literally, than everyone among us is like, Quintus is like, considers himself the top.
So Bodega is sitting around and talking to some people.
Yeah, he's like kind of lounged on this chair that is not built for lounging. It's like a stone chair. He just looks like he's just like tired of talking to these guys.
All right, I'm gonna bust up in there and just completely like disperse the group. I'm gonna just shove straight through them, and I'm gonna say, "Bodega, is it?"
Are you a gnome?
Yeah.
He kind of looks down and he's like, yeah.
My name's Phelan. I'm from Neverwinter. You may have heard of me before in my group, the Fated.
I've heard of Phelan. I've never heard of a gnome named Phelan.
Well, it is a look I like to adopt sometimes. I'm actually looking for Dutch. I think he'd recognize this form better than you would.
Yeah. He's here somewhere. He kind of looks over at that guy you saw and he's like, go find this.
I understand you're the leader of this establishment.
I am.
Pretty nice setup you got here. It's great.
Well, I appreciate it. It's been a lot of work. But, we make do.
How long you guys been out here?
Like 20 years now or something like that.
What made you decide this location?
Well, back when I was a younger fella and adventuring with my buddies at the time, we actually kind of took this place over for some orcs that had kind of banded here, and I was like, this place is actually pretty nice and defendable, so and it wasn't like anybody else was living here, so we kind of just started settling here.
I see.
Have you procured any magical items or artifacts?
I don't really deal with magic too much. I mean, I've got a few things I picked up during my adventures, but most of that stuff I gave to some other party members who were more experienced with magic.
I wouldn't mind to procure a magic item or two.
Well, if you can find them, you let me know. I've been trying to talk to Malphite for like 10 years, and I have no idea where she went to.
Malafade? Who the hell's that?
She was the wizard of my party.
Oh, interesting.
Sounds like you do have history.
I mean, we've been through a lot together. She was nice. She was kind of standoffish a little bit,
That's why you liked her so much.
Yeah, and then I don't even remember where she went to. I know Cauldron's running around the astral plane somewhere.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is the older bearded guy, right?
Yeah.
Well, hells, I don't know. We have a new city that we're building.
Well, that's cool.
It's I mean, we've got lizard folk and orcs. We got 3 orcs.
I don't much get for
They're a weak kind of creature.
We got a dwarf coming as well.
Yeah.
And we do have some dwarves. Maybe your group should Hell, I wouldn't make the trip. It's not finished yet.
Well, from what I heard, some of my fellows are already in your city.
Yes, and that's what we came to thank you for and thank
That's-
Dutch for.
My son decided upon himself to send.
Oh, your son. The plot thickens. So Dutch is your son?
Unfortunately,
How about that?
it's about that time that Dutch makes his entrance. And he's like, well, look who it is. And he like looks down at the gnome. He's like, I know you.
Are you excited to see me?
More confused.
At that point, I'll drop my disguise self.
He's like, I should figure. I should.
The perfect ruse to steal those horses ended up costing us 75 gold.
David's like, looks over to Dutch. He's like,
So a nice daddy-son business going around here. Dutch, you never told us that Bodega was your daddy.
I thought I mentioned it. Maybe I didn't. I don't like people to, be like, oh, he's the son of the Lord Jacket Axe.
Yeah, I guess that's some big shoes to fill, huh?
Appreciate those men you sent down. Of course, we're not even halfway finished building. However, that helps.
Well, I mean, we kind of looks at Bodega for a second, kind of like, we got a lot of people that are just kind of standing around not doing a whole lot, so things have been rather quiet around here, so I think we might as well make use of one.
Well, I figured you would send a sack full of magic artifacts.
Yeah, we don't really tend to carry too much magic.
Where's this wizard, perhaps, that was in your party?
Lados.
Yes.
Oh, Lados?
Yeah.
I can't remember what race or.
It was a little elf, I believe.
They're here somewhere, probably in his study or something.
Maybe I could procure a spell from him.
Maybe.
Well, mostly we just wanted to come and thank you for your assistance and, reminisce on old times, as it were, and invite and extend the invitation to anybody who wants to come down toward Leylon. We're starting to
Any
thrive down
upcoming
there.
swordsmen or hands or sorcerer apprentices or wizard apprentices
You'll
or
be well
anything to
taken
help
care
us
of.
grow?
We
We could forge a mighty alliance together.
mostly just got the riflemen in here. It's kind of like the aesthetic, I guess. We got some
You
more.
could use some riflemen.
We do have some.
Yeah, he sent you all some. He sent you 5.
Well, if
10
anybody's
altogether,
itching-
right?
No.
I think it was 5.
Yeah, you only sent us like 5 of them. The rest of them were guards.
Yeah, the rest of them were
Oh, okay.
Well, we didn't mean to interrupt your day, but we just wanted to come in and touch base with you guys.
No, I
Extend
appreciate
the
you all
invitation.
stopping by.
It was her ideal.
Well, you're always welcome.
And you're always welcome in Leylon.
Yeah, maybe I'll come check it out.
You should. Yes.
Business has been kind of slow. We don't really got much going on. So.
Anybody who wants an adventure, make the journey.
Yes, any upcoming, like I say, swordsmen, wizards, sorcerers, or simply someone who would like to join a new area.
I will say, you were never here. Alright? Don't be telling people what's going on in here or the stuff we got. We kind of like to keep it kind of close to the chest,
And what would you pay a fella to keep this secret?
Not coming down and hunting you down.
Ha! We've grown.
I see that. Don't think we have.
While we've got you, have you heard anything about the Lurkwood? You're awful close to it, huh?
Yeah, there's been some weird stuff going on. I know there's some druids that live in there.
Have you heard any word from them?
Not, we don't really talk to them all that much. They kind of don't like the whole industrialization of.
Yes. They tend to be more reclusive.
Well, we used to buy potions off of them.
Yes, they do.
But we haven't heard from them in at least a couple months.
Any women come up missing around that area? These druids tend to like women.
Have you seen any strange beasts about?
Yeah, there's been some weird, kind of sickly animals that have been coming out of there, and I mean, at first we tried to figure out what was wrong with them, but then we just started putting them down.
Yes, be careful. There's a plague about.
Yeah, we noticed.
Well, I suppose we're here to check it out. I'm sure it'll be mutually beneficial for your group.
I mean, you're more than welcome to go in there. I ain't going in there.
Of course not. That's why your level has stifled. However, it was good seeing you again, Dutch. And there would be one last person I would like to talk to, is your friend Ladius.
Yeah, I mean, I can probably go get him.
Yes. Or I could just, if you could point me the way.
Yeah,
You know,
that's fine too.
wizard stuff.
Enough said to me. He kind of points you, kind of like down a hall and stuff, and he's got like a party. He's got his room back in there.
I'll walk back there.
Hello?
Ladios, it's Quintus.
Okay.
Yes, we're just traveling through. If I could partake in just a moment of your time.
Okay. Yeah, he owns up to that.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again. I'm sure the first encounter, you would have dusted me. However, I've grown much more powerful. I see that you've grown a little stronger as well.
Well, you know, we try to keep up on our studies and,
Yes, indeed. Well, I never missed the opportunity to try to learn anything from another fellow wizard. I'm sure perhaps I could show you a thing or two.
what are you exactly offering?
What is it that you're interested in?
You talking about like an exchange?
Perhaps. There aren't many of our kind around these days. You know, people just don't like to study. However, even though we do learn our spells from the book, it does take a bit of talent, as you know.
I'd be willing to teach you something if you taught me something. Depending on what you have.
What tier are we talking about here?
We still have 4th level.
Well, any spells that you've seen or heard of that you're interested in that perhaps I may know of?
What 4th level spells do you know?
Well, I have a special one that has delayed damage. It has a green hue. I call it Vitriolic Sphere. It has about the same radius as a fireball, except it has greater delayed damage. And it's quite potent. A bit stronger than a fireball for sure. Instead of upscaling a fireball, I would choose to use it most of the time. Or if you find something that's resistant to fire, perhaps it's a great AoE to add to your group.
Or however.
Anything else?
I learned a spell after seeing its magnificent power from my druid friend. It's called Fire Wall. A wall of fire, both great for offense and defense. Heats up only on one side, so it keeps your party safe on the other.
Actually, we'll level these guys up at some point. But they're not still just level 6. I just never did level them up.
Maybe it'd be better if, like, yeah. Oh, that's true. You know what I could try to get? I could try to see if he has a sinkhole. That way I can switch it out.
Do you perhaps have, which I just haven't got around to trying to learn it, but it's a gravity magic. I believe it's called sinkhole.
You don't do that. It's really rare.
Yes. There is one other spell, 4th level, that I could trade with you. It's an ice storm. However, I haven't quite mastered it myself, but I do have the incantations.
I could teach you. I'd be willing to exchange a spell for a spell. And I'll give you 3 options. Two of these are more of a utility, and then I do have one interesting damaging spell. I have a spell called Widowghast Vault of Amber, which basically allows you to take, he pulls out some of these like little pieces of amber. You take some of these and place them around an object that you would like to store, and with the spell cast, it sucks in whatever item and stores it in the amber. Does age, does rot, can hold up to 500 pounds of material.
Wow.
And it is a ritual, so you don't necessarily have to waste your spell.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Another
That could be
spell
useful.
I've learned,
Would it perhaps be able to be used in a different manner as far as saving one's life?
it can only hold non-organic material. Or should I say non-living material, I guess. If somebody's dead, then theoretically would have to. So if you needed to
So,
preserve a body,
Yeah,
then
that's what I was about to ask, if it could preserve a body.
the other one, also from the Master Widowghast, is Widowghast Web of Fire. Basically, I'm just going to tell you what the spell does instead. Striking both palms down the ground, a web of flame crackles out from the caster with 5 streaks of fire rapidly snaking along the ground towards up to 5 enemies. The caster that you can see within range of 60 feet. Leaping towards their targets and exploding into columns of flame upon reaching them. Each target must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 8d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Alternatively, all 5 streaks of fire can instead converge towards a single target, dealing 12d6 fire damage on a failed save on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The fire can travel over obstacles up to 5 feet high and ignites flammable objects along its path.
That's amazing. I never saw that spell. These are special spells, aren't they?
Those 2 are critical role spells.
That's amazing.
That's cool.
And of course, there is also Charm Creature, or Charm Monster,
I
which
saw that
basically is like Charm Person, but allows you to charm creatures.
one creature, correct?
Yeah, unless you upcast it.
Pretty cool.
That web of fire is freaking sweet.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Like if it was just one guy, then you could like that and just go to hit him up to 72 damage if he fails. That'd be maximum though. So be like half of that, which would be like really about the same amount of damage as a fireball, isn't it? Really though.
Fireball's 8d6. One of these tendrils is 8d6. But if you use them all on one person, it's...
So it'd be like a fireball versus 5 of them.
and it's not like a big radius. It's up to 5 targets.
Yeah.
Or you can attack all the same target and it does 12d6.
Does each one of the targets have to be within 60 feet?
They need to be within 60 feet of you. It don't matter what direction. So you can be behind you, beside you, it don't matter.
It's pretty cool though. I like it the fact that if it's one target, that would then be my highest damage spell if it succeeded on one target. It would take a level 4, but yeah, that would be slightly the highest damage spell that I have. It's called Fire Web? What do y'all think about that? It's pretty
Widowgast Web of Fire.
Widowgast Web of Fire.
Named for the wizard who invented it. Caleb Widowgast.
Sweet. It's a very interesting spell. Of course. That could, of course, add some incredible utility in case I didn't want to eviscerate my entire team next time. But yet still get the same utility of our fabled fireball. Interesting.
It was quite a powerful spell.
Very smart. How did you figure this spell out? I've never even heard of it before.
I was lucky enough to come across some teachings of Widowgast. It's rather rare stuff as it's on a completely different continent.
Incredible. Are there higher level things later that you have learned from him that you simply can't use yet?
I've only recently started studying his stuff.
Interesting.
I do believe there's some Dunamancy spells. I just haven't quite got it. It's all written in a strange language, so I've been trying to decipher it.
Wow. And what spell would you like to learn from me? It seems that me and you are on the same page about learning abilities.
Well, since you already have the sinkhole, I would like to learn
I actually have black tendrils.
that. That's unfortunate.
I wish that I did know that. I was hoping that you knew the gravity sinkhole.
I haven't got that far yet.
However, with black tendrils, it could be very useful in many circumstances to deal damage over time and to hold them into a fabled firewall.
Alright.
I'll teach you black tendrils
And
then.
he'll teach you Widowgast Web of Fire.
Wow. That's so cool. Yeah.
I'll copy this spell into your thing because it's not going to be on Roll20.
It's a good thing I talked to this dude. Widow Gast.
Yeah. I'm going to add it to your sheet.
Man, if he can continue to learn these unique spells, I've never even seen them before. So now, like, say that there's one guy, it can... Of course, it's not going to go up to 72, but... With those individually, how many actual hits would that be on one target? How much would be considered an individual hit on one?
What are you doing?
On each, like whenever you direct it towards like one guy.
So it just says if you, towards a single creature, be 12d6.
So would...
It's technically better with the spell to attack more people because it's 8d6 on the second.
Yeah. So if you did attack one guy, would it all be considered only like one attack roll? Or would each one of them...
It's a saving throw.
Okay. What's good about this one is if you're all surrounded and I can't use a fireball, I could streak out and still hit them with the same amount of damage as a fireball. On 5 of them. It's pretty cool. though it is a level 4. So using Fireball would be cheaper. However, if you direct it all on one guy, it's still the highest single target damage spell that I have. Actually, I could probably tier up like a Chromatic Orb to tier 4 and it would do pretty good lot of damage. But this one's a dex save. But that other one, that would be like if it hit a crit, it would be awesome. This one can't hit a crit. However, with the Scarab's abilities, I can actually do a 24d6 to somebody.
Alright, it's in your thing now.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Would this spell cost any gold?
Talking about to describe it. I mean, technically it should. I'll say, since he's helping you with it, and you're helping him with the spell, let's knock it down to 50.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Nice. Learn it for 50.
Nice.
Very nice. I will continue along learning more abilities, and hopefully we can meet up again once you've learned some more abilities. That's awesome. Tell you where it would have been good is on them snakes instead of blowing us all up with a fireball. Just put my hands down on the ground, those snakes that was around us.
Yeah.
This is a safer spell.
Yeah.
So, with that taken care of, anything else you would like to do at Jagged Axe before you head into the Lurkwood?
I guess we're good.
I'll just shake his hand. I'll tell him that hope that his studies go well, and hopefully that we can continue to come down and visit us sometime, especially if he learns anything more exciting, and hopefully by then I've got something better to trade for him.
Yeah, we'll have to stock up on some more inks and things. Probably won't be as cheap next time, sadly.
Understood.
The more complex the spell, the more expensive it usually tends to be.
Indeed. Now, 16.
Got the hiccups, however.
Unfortunately.
Sweet. That was not on the list at all. It's so cool having like unique spell.
I was looking at 4th level on this random website. I was like, oh yeah, I know this spell. Widow Gas Web of Fire.
It's great. Too bad we can't like magically create that gas. That would be so freaking cool, wouldn't it? All right, let's get the hell out of here then. What do you say?
Yes.
All right,
Let's go.
Yes.
let's go.
So, as you go to leave,
Sorry about all that, brother.
leave Jagged Axe.
We still ended up making it about ourselves.
Sorry, now I would like someone to make me a perception check, please.
24.
24. You notice in the distance
18.
a winged creature flying this way. Doesn't seem to be as big as a dragon, though it is rather large.
There's something coming by the skies.
What the hell is that?
I'm gonna point it out to him.
Yeah, it's kind of a dark, leathery. It's making its way over this way.
Dark leather.
What should we do?
We don't really want to burn up tons of spells because we're just getting ready to enter the woods, right?
You start hearing kind of like alarm bells going off inside Jagged Axe. People are starting to kind of like.
Are we still inside Jagged Axe?
You've like just like getting ready to leave the gate.
Let's get the hell in.
Yeah, you see like dudes like loading muskets and stuff, and you hear from the top of the keep this like, and like you see as it starts getting closer, it seems to be a wyvern of some type. Kind of passes by, and as you look up at the tower, you see that long big iron tube just start swiveling. You just hear this massive explosion.
Wow.
And you see this kind of like long iron spear just get launched at Mach speed from that tower and hit that wyvern. Just starts like, just hits like right in the shoulder and it lets like a massive scream. It starts diving towards the ground.
Wow.
You just reload. You just see like dudes taking pot shots at it with muskets and stuff as it's like starting to descend.
Maybe we'll get some parts off this thing.
Yeah. We should go to the body. Follow the body.
Seems to, if you keep following it, they reload, send a second shot, and it crashes somewhere into the Lurkwood.
Perfect. We're going right in there.
Good shooting.
That was incredible.
Yeah, you just see like this bellow of smoke from that tower.
Hey, do any of you guys know what the hell that thing was?
It looked to be some kind of species of wyvern.
Get those around these parts? Ever?
Occasionally.
How strong are they?
Decent. They're not a dragon, but I wouldn't want to meet one by myself.
Ha, no problem for us. Well, let's go.
Into the Lurkwood, I suppose. Following the body.
Into the Lurkwood we go.
Change the music up a little bit.
You know what that spell reminds me of? Chain lightning, the old school chain lightning. Whenever lightning will come from the caster, like on the old Diablo spells, and they'll go out towards the targets like this and like run like on the ground, like in a chains, and then it'll hit their feet and go up them. Pretty sweet. What the hell was that?
The heck?
Malachi, did you just burp?
So you kind of stand
My stomach is a little rumbly today.
What do you feel, brother?
on the edge of the Lurkwood. And as soon as like the trees and stuff, as soon as you start to enter that kind of, it immediately gets way darker. As the tree line is so thick, it blocks most of the sunlight that's coming in. Luckily, it's still early day, so it's not pitch black, but it's way darker than it was.
I see fine. Malachi, do you need the goggles? How hard is it for you to see? I see fine up to roughly 60 feet. Sister, do you have any trouble seeing?
No, I'm just fine.
Malachi, yes. Tiberius,
Perhaps we should lead on this.
do you have a light spell or anything like that?
Torches.
Wasn't there? What did we do? We didn't come up with some kind of light, didn't we? Before.
Your wizard hat? Cantrip? Light cantrip?
It's true.
Yeah, we did have some kind of light though.
Is light
Some kind of
a?
daylight. There's goggles.
Isn't light a?
Yeah, we did have some.
Isn't it a ritual?
Well, there's like the light cantrip.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry,
there's,
it's a
like, the
cantrip.
daylight spell. There's it's two different things.
All right. Guess suppose that I will put my hand on Tiberius' shield, and I'll say, activate wizardry hat.
Roll a 10. think that that's going to be a 9. Well, if anything, I'm going to use a lucky for light. Should have used a good one.
Yeah.
Altogether, what is my spell thing? Plus 7 now?
I don't know. Do you plus anything to it?
Oh, maybe not.
I don't think you plus
Oh,
anything.
spell attack bonus plus 7.
Yeah, I don't think you plus anything to it.
Oh, no. I do get my proficiencies on my wizard hat. Don't I? Like when I go, I need to roll like a 10, right? I rolled a 3. And I'm supposed to add my proficiency bonus to it, correct?
Yeah, it's just an intelligence check, so it'd be whatever your intelligence is altogether, whatever your bonuses you get from that.
So that would be in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just be a 3, I think. So I basically just rolled a 6.
But I guess it's not a saving throw, huh?
Yeah, I don't get like the proficiencies down there, do I? For 7.
No, that's on saving throws.
Okay.
Just being intelligent.
Yeah, it's that's not wanting to work. Well, let's just light some torches, I guess.
Yeah, Tiberius can light a torch.
Sorry, brother. I'm sorry that your home is a little too dark right now for you to
He
see.
doesn't
in it.
actually live here, you know.
But you have goggles anyways, don't you?
This isn't the place he's from.
Which one has the, do you want
I
to
could
have the goggles?
transform if I actually needed to anyway.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah. So in that case, should we just give it to Tiberius then? We'll give Tiberius the goggles.
Gotcha.
And then I guess Malachi could be whatever creature he
I'm
wants.
gonna transform into an owl.
Okay.
Of course, you may need to do some like talking and stuff through this.
I'm sure they'll recognize one.
There's a torch beside you anyways.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could be an owl probably.
Okay.
So,
He's just cool.
I'm gonna fly up into the treetops and just kind of go tree to tree
I need someone to make me a survival check.
and look out with my head on a swivel.
Survival check from somebody.
I shall lead the way.
An owl survival.
I shall use a lucky.
You're kidding.
Usually when you have to start using luckies, it doesn't seem to help that much a lot of times. That's why I never used a lucky on the last one, because I know I'm going to have them for battle. It's really,
Yeah, I mean, it's a little better,
I'm not going to use it for a light spell.
but it'd be 14.
Oh, I need a spell.
Would we be able to say that I was able to equip my new spell?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
So what did you say you got?
14.
14.
Also, Sean, how many spells can I now have prepared at level 8? 10?
Let's see. So it is your intelligence plus your wizard level. So what's your modifier on intelligence?
Plus 3.
So 11 spells?
11. Nice.
Equal to your intelligence modifier plus your wizard level. So
Sweet. That's good.
Why do you write everything on one sheet?
So, Malachi, you start to make your way through the dark Lurkwood. It's hard to tell exactly where you're going. I'd like someone to make me a perception check. 16. Before you go much further, you kind of land on a branch and you're kind of looking around, and you notice several smaller, not small, but medium-sized creatures starting to creep in from the forest.
I'll tell what they are.
Seem to be some type of wolf.
It is well. I'm an alpha.
Yeah.
You just gonna look back at the group and
Listen, it's Malachi. There must be something going on up ahead.
What's your Urban News tell you, Phelan?
You should be on the lookout. Searching the trees.
Karma, go find out what that's going on up there.
I'll go through Karma's eyes and use his... Actually, he's an owl, basically. I will use his owl-like vision along with Malachi and see what I could see as we're traveling up through there.
Make a perception check with Karma.
12, and my 16.
16. Karma kind of sleuths out the darkness, and it appears that as you kind of come into one of the a small clearing, there's roughly 10 of these wolves that have surrounded the area, and they're kind of creeping in.
Ghouls. Better holler at Malachi. Tell him to get ready. Can we? Let's. Maybe Malachi can come back and pass without a trace. Sneak up on these sons of guns, blow them out of the water, or we could just try to get around them.
They're clearly
Like
aware.
they've already noticed
Like,
us.
they're like coming in. While they've surrounded,
The group.
and they're like starting to creep in on you.
We need to get ready.
Prepare for battle.
So, go ahead and make me some initiatives, please.
Actually.
Just that circle in us. We're standing together in a circle.
True. That would be kind of cool, actually. That would be a cool move.
Okay. Tiberius, Malachi, zombie skeleton.
3 plus 2, 5.
Raven?
Ooh, I did not make one. 4, 5, so that's 5.
Malachi,
7.
skeletons.
This is a 6.
Yeah, that's a 6.
The skeletons is plus on their dex. They get pretty good dex plus, don't they?
Plus 2.
Plus
9.
3.
And the zombie,
Usually has minus one these days.
4. These are so low, man. What the
Yeah.
heck is going on
Oh,
tonight?
super low.
Where's these big 19s and crap? 20s. We have not rolled one crit.
I did for
Did you?
for hearing you or seeing you flip her
I
coin.
wonder how strong these things are. You don't think a fireball would take them all out, would it? They probably have freaking... We can't be burning up all our spells for this. Pearl of Power only restores up to level 3, I think. Right, Sean?
What's up?
Pearl of Power only restores up to a level 3, I think, right?
What's it?
Pearl
Oh
of
yeah,
Power.
yeah. Ring of yeah, Pearl of Power, yeah.
What the crap? This looks creepy as all get out, dude.
So, I don't know exactly how you all want to be.
Put us all right together.
Yeah, we're just together basically.
Right beside each other. Close as possible. I'll say, gather around! Get close to me. They're gonna make a move
Is
first.
that good?
Yes.
So, yeah, as you guys kind of group up in anticipation, you see these kind of like dark furred, kind of mangled like wolves start to kind of creep out. They're kind of like shambling out. You see this black ooze just kind of dripping down like these massive wounds in them. Their eyes are basically just like sunk in and dark, and they all kind of come out surrounding. And unfortunately, they do get to go first.
Ooh.
So, let's see. So you'll see,
Should be a pretty good one around us, shouldn't it? But would it hit us?
you'll see the wolves. You've seen this happen before. These large black spots kind of popping out of their back.
These things are trying.
You see it kind of like vibrating, kind of shuddering as these black spots kind of just like shoot out from them. So it's going to be a couple attacks for each of you. So we'll start with Taboo. Here's the stats.
They can fire spirits.
Phelan, you didn't say you did Inspiring Leader, but I'll allow it.
Aw, you're
That would be
sweet.
nice.
How many hit points is that good?
10.
10.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
So one's gonna miss Tiberius, but one of them's gonna be a natural 20.
Huh? A natural 20?
Mm-hmm.
My ring's gonna glow and I'm gonna do a reaction. And I'm gonna be like, silvery bars!
Okay, was it like a reroll?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll give the advantage to Tiberius.
Okay. So then we'll have an attack towards Quintus. A 21 to hit, and another natural 20.
Not good. I've already used my reaction, so that means that I cannot react to use shield.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, what's happening? He's getting attacked?
Yeah. Each one of these wolves are
Cutting
shooting
words.
spikes out.
Cutting word is not going to help you, I don't think.
Would it lower it?
It'd lower it, but give me a 25 overall to hit. So unless you can get it below your AC, it ain't gonna help you.
One of them's a natural
AC's
20?
Yeah, one was a natural 20.
That one I can cutting words,
The
right?
other one's a 21. I mean, if it still hits, it's still gonna be a crit though.
That's actually we talked about that though. They
Yeah,
wouldn't.
it shouldn't still be
Yeah,
a
it
crit.
doesn't remain a crit. It would have to be re-rolled, right? No, it would be minus.
Cutting words
just
is minus is how
minuses
much
it
it rolled,
away.
but it's still a critical.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I've got a 16 AC, so if you get it below 16, which would be a 5, right?
You're welcome to try. You can cut
The
it.
other one was a 21 to hit, which was a natural 16.
Still cutting words doesn't hit.
What's your D8? At max, it'd take it down to 14 if you rolled an 8.
That's on the 21 one.
Yeah, it's on the 21. Yeah.
It would go down to a 13 at max.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
13. But the crit's going to hit. Dang. Thank you for giving that inspiring leader. Appreciate that.
Are you want to try to stop that one, or you just... What's your AC, Quintus?
16.
Your AC's pretty good. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could too.
I could lucky. Actually, I could lucky the crit.
You could.
I will use a
But-
luck on the crit.
He already used a reaction.
I don't know if lucky is.
Lucky isn't a reaction.
Huh?
Is it?
It's just he's lucky.
It's a reaction. Pretty sure, unfortunately.
We'll let him check.
No, maybe not. I thought it was, though.
You can use one luck point.
Maybe he just has luck points.
Yeah, it says you can also spend one luck point on attack rolls made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether or not the attack uses that roll or the other one.
Okay.
I'd like to burn one.
Yeah.
I'll just let you roll it.
That will be a 10. So that will miss.
Nice. And so now you still have the 21.
There's still a 21 coming in. You want to try to do
I'm
one
gonna try to cut it
Yeah.
with it or not.
I gave you a dice to roll. 6.
6.
So that takes it down to a 15, I think.
Nice!
Wow, crazy good.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Alright. The next one's going to come in for the zombie brute.
We got out of that one. We don't want to print this down right this second.
Yeah.
These things do not look like we need me gone.
A 12 to hit and a 21 to hit on the zombie brute.
I don't think the 12 will hit, but I still don't I don't know if we still really have his stats, do we? Sorry, it's been a while.
I sent him to get something.
Yeah. I'll go to the messenger real quick, Warren.
He's got 16 on the class.
Okay.
So one of them is definitely hit.
Alright.
So it's going to be... He is going to take 5 points of acid damage.
Alright. His health with the inspiration, Sean? 70? Or is it 68?
60.
Alright, how much does it take? 5?
5 points.
Okay.
I need him to make a Constitution saving throw for me. +3.
4.
7.
7.
Or I don't know what he's Oh, yeah. 7.
So he's going to take 3 more points of acid damage. And you see, as a spot kind of hits him, some of that black ooze kind of absorbs into him. Don't know what that means. Let's see, so that's 3 attacks down.
We're going to end up getting killed here.
Yeah.
2 attacks for one of the skeletons. Both those are going to miss. Let me actually mark your skeletons with some colors here so I can tell the difference. Next, for the next skill. 14 and a 17. Their AC is 17. So one will hit.
Which color is he going to hit it?
The blue.
How come you only got 3 on the
No, he's got his zombie up there too. I just had to mark the skeletons out. Maybe we can double difference. He's going to take 7 points of acid damage. And I need him...
How much is their total health right now?
The skeletons?
40?
Skeleton. With inspiring leader 50.
Okay.
I need him to make a Constitution saving.
All right, so let's not get black oozed out here. Come on. What's that one?
8.
8. He's going to take 2 more points of acid damage. And I would say it absorbs some of that, but seeing as he's just a skeleton,
Yeah.
it tries and it just slows down.
Okay, cool. That's cool. So he had -7 and then a -3?
-2.
Okay.
So 9.
So 9 altogether.
2 attacks for Malachi. Not great. A 15 and a 12.
I don't think you're going to this up.
Okay. 2 more for the green zombie. And those are pretty good. 22 and a 20. So he's going to take 6,
We needed Roy with
10,
us.
10 points of acid damage to green zombie. And another Constitution saving throw for him, please.
Just a PSA. We have to start wrapping up after this battle.
That's fine.
What was
For
that?
one thing, I think Malachi's gonna die. But, yeah, I may have plans.
What was my roll?
Didn't wanna, 4. This is awful.
Oh,
This is
these
gone.
rolls have gone.
This is going awfully.
Need to get some weighted dice in here.
So he's going to take 2 more points of acid.
So he's down to. So he took -10, then -2.
Yes, 12.
So he's got 38.
But you just watch that stuff just kind of slip off him because it's a skeleton.
If we survive this, that is. We may not even
2 for fail. A 15 to hit, and then a 21 to hit. Oh, wait a minute.
My AC is 15.
15?
Yeah.
So
What does the 15?
15 will hit, and the other one's going to hit unless you want to try to do anything.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Alright.
Because I've already cut him loose this round. So.
6. 10 points of acid damage. And a DC 13 Constitution saving throw for me, please.
19.
Alright, you're fine. She gets hit, and it seems to just kind of scathe the armor, and it can't find any purchase. So that's everyone. That's 8 attacks. There are 10 wolves, so who am I going to hit next?
Have we noticed if there's spikes? What have we noticed on the spikes?
What do you think?
Does it seem like that they had 2 that just like shot out of them and that's it, or whatever? Or did they fire all their spikes off of them at first?
The spikes weren't there whenever they first showed up. They kind of grew out and shot out.
So we don't know if they can regrow or not.
Don't know.
Assuming so.
Huh?
I'm assuming so.
It's going to attack your zombie again for a natural 20
Oh my god.
and a 20,
He's rolling so high.
21 to hit.
These 21s are crazy. Yeah, he's rolling so high. And we're rolling really low.
9, 11,
And this is
15, 17 points of acid damage. And I would like your zombie to make another constitution. Let me double check his con.
14.
Plus 3.
17.
Okay. He's not going to get any more ooze in him.
Minus 17 from 62.
Then, so attacks coming for Quintus. 20 to hit and 13 to hit.
20 to hit and a 13 to hit. Okay, so 13 will miss.
Okay.
And I will lucky the 20.
Alright. Okay, it misses. with that, then they're all just going to start kind of moving in. And that is their turns. Quintus and Phelan, you both have 5 initiative, but I'm assuming Phelan has more dexterity, don't you?
Actually, I think Quintus has more dexterity.
Yes, I'm the Dex Master.
Yeah. Interesting.
So, how would that radius be? We can make a 20-foot radius circle, though. So where would that be?
Skeletons are up.
All right. They will. They'll just go around and do like one hit, like each. They'll just.
I will say, now that the wolves have moved up, they are within melee range. So,
Oh, you mean for the swords? Okay.
I'm saying you can still do a bow attack, but they'll have disadvantage on range, being so close.
Okay.
But if you want them to switch, they can switch to their swords.
Yeah. Sword, shield, yeah, for sure. Sword and shield. That'll also bring their AC up as well.
Yes.
By 2 or 1?
So
So
shield, yeah.
Okay, so just I will just have them start attacking the closest targets.
Alright. So they get 2 attacks. So go ahead and roll me 2d20s plus 4.
So we got 22 and 22,
Both are going to hit.
and then what else?
Just roll the damage first, which is a d8 plus 4.
Okay, that's not a D8. Let's see. These are D8s. Is it mission? Okay. So we're rolling 2 of these
2d, yeah.
plus 4.
Plus 4 for each. So it'd be plus 8.
Okay, so it would be rolling 2 of these and then plus.
Yeah, 2d8s plus 8.
Okay, I rolled a 9 with both of them, and then plus 8.
Now you roll 9s on d8s.
Or I'm sorry, I mean I rolled an 8 with 1 and then a 1 on 1.
Oh, okay. So 9. So 17. Oh, wow, switch back to this. That's good. Okay, we'll do the red skeleton first. We'll just say he's attacking this one here.
Okay,
So it'd be 17 points of damage.
nice.
I was trying to mark down the health on these guys so I could keep track of, and of course it didn't. I went through and put each of their health on there, and it didn't pop it in there until I hit enter. Yeah, you watch as your skeleton kind of makes a big slash and just like cuts off a big chunk of flesh, and a lot of that black ooze just kind of drops out. That thing is looking like it's barely standing.
Wow.
So onto your blue skeleton.
17.
You want your blue skeleton to attack a different one, or you want to attack the same one? It's technically still within range.
Yeah, we'll just have him attack a different one.
Okay, we'll just do the one that's right in front of him. 2d20s, please, plus
4, 16.
plus 4.
So we got a
Yeah.
8 and a 20.
Okay, let's check these guys.
You know.
So the 8, is that +4 with +4 already?
Yeah, it's already +4.
Okay, that misses, and the 20 will hit.
Okay. And then we just want a 1. So
Yikes.
5.
Oh, alright.
Sorry.
And then your green skeleton.
Okay. 14 and a 1.
14.
Or, I mean 14 and a 5.
14 just hits.
Okay. So we got 8 on that one. 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, gotcha. Alright. That's your skeletons out of the way. Malachi, is your turn.
Was that my third skeleton? Did he attack yet?
Yeah, that was the third one.
Okay.
Try to throw some far up.
Sean, where would a radius on a 20-foot firewall be?
What do you mean, like?
Well, there's a... You can either make the firewalls like this, or you can make a 20-foot radius circle. So how would that be on the map?
20-foot radius, doesn't that mean a 40-foot circumference? though?
Yeah, if you're making it, if it's 20-foot radius,
Because radius is half, isn't
yeah.
it? Half of the circumference, so the circumference would be 40 feet.
So where's my ruler here? It's like out from Phelan. It's like
Oh, I see.
5, 10, 15, 20, about right here.
So then it would arc all the way around, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can make a circle with it, yeah.
Yeah. It's always confusing.
I think if we have the flames coming inwards, that would probably hurt us too.
You know what you could
Right on
do
the
though?
outside, though.
If you
The
place it,
dangerous side.
say here, and the radius came out and the fire was in. See what I'm saying? If you offsided it to where he showed you right here, instead of doing it here, if you put it more on the outside, and then the flames on the inside.
5, 10.
I think you got 10 feet on the inner.
I think it's 15 on there, right?
I think it's 10.
Oh yeah, it's 10. So you go out further and then make the...
The only thing is that flames is going to hit one side, which is my minions,
15.
most likely.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20 roughly here.
What could
Tiberius is resistant. You would get hit once
Why?
on one side. I'm just saying if it was on this side or on that side. You know what I mean?
Why can't you make
Oh, that's super awesome. I didn't know I could do this.
Oh,
No way.
nice.
Perfect.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. And if you started here, 5, 10, 15, 20.
And that's what? It's a foot thick?
Yeah.
I'm still confused. Why are we getting hurt?
Yeah, you're right. We wouldn't necessarily.
Because why wouldn't you just put
Well,
the
you gotta think
dangerous
that
part
the
on the
ins-
outside?
Yeah, it would probably hit the sides and the bottom, at least. Maybe the top.
Like the actual wall part is going to go through them, right? So
It'll be a circle. The wall's going to be a circle.
I know, but why
Then
wouldn't
it'll
you
be
just
like
put it?
right here on the edge.
Why though? Why wouldn't you just run it through them and then make the dangerous part the outside?
Yeah.
So why would that hurt us?
I don't know if the wall hit them like that or not.
They're still going to be standing in the wall.
Will they?
Most of them will.
Perfect. Yeah.
I think, right?
I'll kind of line it up where it's going to get as many of the wolves in as possible.
So what's the plan, Malachi?
We may need your help figuring out the to the best place to put this thing. I mean, that wall of fire is 1 foot thick.
Yeah.
It can shoot fire 10 feet one direction, and then whatever's in the wall gets hit for 5d8. So wherever the radius is, we're talking about 1 foot around the edge of that. So however the best 20 foot, basically it's a fireball. Basically put a fireball on the map, and if we could move it around.
Well. Let me actually just look at the spell.
Yeah.
You make a wall of fire solid surge wall. You can make it up to 6 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter. Okay, it's not 20 foot radius, it's 20 foot diameter. Means it's 10 feet either way.
One line.
It'd be a 10 foot radius, not a 20 foot radius. So you're looking more like 10. It'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. Like more like that.
This is perfect, right?
Yeah, Tiberius will get hit.
Tiberius is gonna get hit.
It's 1 foot thick.
I'm trying to think. As long as it's 20 foot in diameter. Right there's about 20 feet. From yeah, I'd say it's like that right there.
Well, that'd be about perfect.
Because
Yeah.
you can't. It's technically 25 if you're counting spaces, but like a 20 foot, it's not gonna let me do 20 feet really. Because 20 feet would only be 1, 2, 3, 4. So, but I'll allow it. 25.
What would it truly be?
Yeah, 5. Let's see, we started 5, 10. Yeah, it'd be like technically 5, 10. I think. No, that doesn't seem right because that's only 15 feet all the way across. But where it's going out in both directions.
So you basically adding one side and then the other side like that, basically?
Yeah, because it says 20 feet diameter.
And that's just showing one side, right?
This edge would be where the ring lies.
What is diameter? Is that like if it's
Diameter
from
is
one
from
side
one
to
side
the other?
and radius is from the middle to one side. So a 20 feet diameter means it's 20 feet all the way across.
Yeah.
Which is, but it's hard for me to do on there for 20 feet.
So technically it would only be 10 feet on this side, right?
It's going to be 5, 10, and it would circle like this.
Okay. We're just getting the baseline down for this, like, variation of the spell, pretty much, yeah.
So yeah, it's going to come out 10 feet, and then it would be a radius.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Sounds good
So
to me.
yeah.
That's what I shall do. I shall burn these things alive.
Burn these things alive.
say it's pretty close. So Tiberius actually probably fine.
Yeah. Oh wow, you can move it now.
Yeah, I drew a circle.
Oh, that's so cool.
So, what do they need to do? Is there any kind of roll or any kind of thing like that?
Dexterity saving throw to his 15 DC. You have 15 DC?
14.
Oh.
And this fire shooting outward, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you're gonna hit pretty much everything except this guy, obviously, because he's up in.
That's so sweet, right? That's a good way to use this spell. We could all get together and be like, firewall, alright?
Pretty perfect. I was gonna say pretty around.
Yeah. The red lights around. Malachi is protecting us in his home, in his foresty home. He knows what to do.
First guy saves.
What is that?
Random.
Huh? For real?
Guy, what's the DC?
Huh?
What's the DC?
14.
Second guy fails. Third guy saves. Next guy saves. Next guy fails.
Dexterity all the way.
Yeah. Fails. Saves. Fails. Go ahead and roll me some damage, please. How much?
Huh?
How much are you doing?
5 did. Would you reach me at 5?
These things are not to be toyed with.
There's there's a lot of them.
They didn't have an alpha, did they? They didn't have an alpha, did they? Oh, that's probably a good thing.
16.
16 and a half as much if you say it right.
Yeah. Wasn't the best of rolls.
16 damage for the firewall?
Yeah.
That's the lowest roll I've ever heard. You know what? There's a...
Can you
did
lucky? No, you can't lucky on damage, huh?
No, but did you know, like, that feat on Baldur's Gate that gives you Savage Attacker? You get to re-roll... You get to roll twice on damage every melee attack for all of your melee. It's a feat, like, say that you're, like, a Soul Wreck or whatever. You give him the feat, and he does his attack or whatever. He gets to roll twice on damage every time. And then you take the highest damage. There's no spellcaster feat like that. I would love it because you would re-roll that and you take the highest one. Sean, can there be a feat like that?
What's up?
Like the Savage Attacker feat that they give to melee people.
What about it?
Savage Attacker lets you roll twice on damage for melee. It's like, say that you're a warrior on Baldur's Gate, you can get something called Savage Attack. What is it? Savage Attacker, isn't it? Savage Attacker.
Mm-hmm.
Savage Attacker. You roll damage twice, take the highest. Can we make one for spellcasters?
Probably. I don't know.
That'd be freaking awesome.
Malachi, is that your turn?
I should also transform into a giant constrictor snake.
You're going to get...
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna have room.
You're going to get
Yeah,
hit by
never
that
mind.
wall.
Yeah, I can not have room on.
You're going to be like get hit by the wall. Wouldn't it?
I'll just stay in my base form for now then.
Quintus.
I'll look around like that and be like, oh, good idea, Malachi. Firewall! And I'll do the same circle right through his.
What's your DC?
It's 15. Is it 15 or 16, okay? It's 15, isn't it?
Probably.
Is mine? Yeah, I think it's 15.
Fail. Go ahead and roll damage as well, so I can just mark this as I go along.
It's 68. 68. Right, Tim?
5d8.
Let me show you how it's done, brother. I've learned your fire well quite well.
Oh no.
Gosh, that's even worse, dude. Wow, that's like the worst, one of the worst it could be.
I'll,
14.
I'll pump in one for Smithers, which is a D6, isn't it, Sean?
Five. 19.
So I took minus 5 on mine.
So 19.
Yep.
So 19, 18, so it'll be 9 damage.
I also took 5.
Yeah, you watch a bunch on this, just getting incinerated. And there's 2 or the 3 out there that are severely wounded. That one in the middle he's still fine because he's inside. So your turn, Quintus.
Yes.
Phelan.
I have no single target damage.
So basically, the one in
You got
the
firebolt.
Yeah, that's about it.
the one in the one up here's not been hit by anybody,
Yeah, the one that's like in the middle there. Yeah, he's fine.
and nobody's hit him at all.
No, not yet.
And all these other guys are really hurt bad, right? Man, that one guy must have saved twice up there, ain't it?
Which one?
The guy up to the top right, he must have saved twice. Wow. This is low roll night, ain't it? That's all it is. If it wasn't for taking damage from Smithers to eke out that 5 damage, I would have been below his, wouldn't it? Or identical, just maybe one below his.
I will just place a cloud of daggers on this guy right here.
Okay. Was that the start of their turn that they down?
Yeah.
Alright, you can go ahead and roll it though. I have them marked down.
How could you get that many ones? I'm the luckiest unlucky roller. How could we get that many ones out of these dice?
Eight.
8.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Is that your turn, Phelan?
I suppose it will be.
It's your zombie's turn. I'd like him to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Gosh. A 1. A
1
critical
plus
miss.
whatever he's got.
He's gonna take 5 points of acid. But it is his turn.
Alright. That brings him down to 40 from 68 with inspiration. So, I guess he will just go ahead and swap up on the one that's right beside him.
Okay, make an attack roll, please.
Okay.
Plus 5 on your d20.
Come on, here we go. Let's use my right hand as lucky. So, 16 plus 4.
Hits.
And then his
D12 plus 5.
D12 plus 5 will be right here, correct? No, is it not a D12?
It's a D8. D12 is one of these.
Yeah, you don't want these guys.
Alright. What I tell you, the right hand's luckier. 14.
Okay.
And,
He's dead.
alright. Can he get through us to hit somebody else?
Oh, I'll allow you to get through.
Alright. And, he will go ahead and, like, just try to throw out his axe through maybe the daggers,
You want to attack the ones in the cloud?
if it won't hurt him.
No, that'd be fine.
Alright.
So go ahead and roll a hit.
He's so cool looking. He's got like a little loincloth.
Is this a 1 or a
out of
7?
his-
Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's a 7, right?
Plus 5.
Yeah.
12?
Yes. Okay, it's Tiberius's turn. Tiberius is going to just chuck a couple javelins at those ones that are in the fire.
Did it take damage?
Who?
Did that one take damage or?
Missed him.
Oh, I thought you
One's
rolled
a
a D12.
miss.
I guess not.
One. Yeah, one's a miss. One will hit. 4d6 plus 4 damage. That was, it is the wolf's turn. So that one that's in the stuff is going to take 8 points. Or he's probably got to make a dex save on it.
Yeah.
You just take damage.
Oh, the
Oh.
cloud?
Yeah.
No, you don't have a save. He just takes damage. Which he.
Is it 8 every time, or do you roll every time?
You roll every time, I guess.
Well, I just had her roll already.
Yeah, he already.
And when they start their
Get there.
turn, that fire, does it hurt him again?
Yeah.
Okay. No need to roll on that because he's only got 3 hit points. So there's only the one left.
Nice. Poor guy.
I don't feel sorry for him.
They attacked us out of nowhere.
He's going to.
Bro is just done for
Yeah.
at this point.
Craft in.
He's look at his what he's looking at having a different in this.
Phelan, he's just going to try to bite you.
What the heck?
A 16 to hit.
It will, but I will cutting words it.
Okay, roll.
It was an 8.
Okay, so an 8 to hit. So that's its turn.
You can't hit me!
At this point, I don't think there's
Ew.
much need to carry this on any further because you all have a full round of attacks before you can even do anything. So
Poor guy.
whoever wants to take the kill, they can do it however they wish.
We'll let Malachi finish this wolf.
With
I was-
respect.
I'm just gonna run and hop on its back. And I'm gonna get it in a chokehold and just strangle it to death.
Yeah, so as you hop on it, it's like you're like dodging clouds of daggers. And you just like, it's alright, I'm not gonna make you take it.
He takes 6 daggers in the back. Like,
Just because he wanted to finish it off.
As you start like
In a
choking,
cool
it
way.
starts like coughing out that black ooze, and eventually it just kind of slumps over.
Oh, that's so sad, actually. Oh.
feral beast. What the hell's going on in this forest, Malachi?
The plague has spread.
I had to use a tier 4 spell on that.
So did Malachi.
So,
would have done more damage with a
what does a
fireball.
short rest do? A short rest restores at 4th level?
If you use your arcane recovery.
Or not, it doesn't? Dang.
No, I don't restore anything unless you use your.
Using that wall of fire in the circle could be advantageous for us in the future.
Yes, this was a good way to test it.
It was
For
excellent.
sure, it was perfect because he didn't
It
have
was
that much
perfect.
health.
It was literally what I saw, I think, remember when I was texting you? I was reading that and I was like, I was planning on that for days, using that.
Yeah, he was telling me about it before we left today, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And then when I saw them circled like that, I'm like, here we go, isn't it?
Yes,
Boom.
That was
Perfect. Use.
perfect.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Phelan, are you done?
Huh?
No.
I guess I can keep going.
That's
But
okay.
Malachi
I'm just
was
telling you
stuck.
now that there may or may not be more combat. So if we get into more combat, that may take a while.
Oh, it's up to Malachi. I think I'm good. I
Alright,
don't
you
have to
seem
go
like-
anywhere. Well, I thought that I had plans, but I don't think I have plans.
Nice.
But it's up to Malachi.
Continue or discontinue.
It's up to you. What you want to do?
We'll leave it to you.
Malachi has to make the decision today.
How is it?
It's Malachi's decision. 9/11.
Yeah.
I mean, I go for a little while longer.
Oh, you- Then make me a survival check.
The hell's we talking about?
I'm going to walk up as well
Uh,
and inspect my zombie. Kind of link up with him and kind of see what this ooze is all about, if it's out of his body, if there's a way that I can push it out or whatever.
There's no evidence of any ooze on him, and he seems physically fine.
How do you feel? Better not turn on me, you bastard. Or I'll kill you now and replace you.
He seems physically fine, but you don't know.
Kind of makes me wonder. See, he was rolling for damage after it was in. If he takes any more, maybe it will increase.
Yeah, this is like that same stuff that Malachi had that one time that he was a bear, remember?
I could sit down into my ritual and do an hour's worth of healing, but I guess we'll just travel through what we.
So,
40 life left. Skeleton got hit. The skeleton got hit with. One got hit with 10 damage, and another got hit with. No, he got hit with 12 damage, and the other one got hit with 7 damage, and then he took 28 damage. So I guess they're fine then. What do you think? We're gonna have to be more cautious on our way.
so Malachi, as you continue to lead the party through the dark Lurkwood, make a perception check for me, please.
Lead us true, brother.
Oh,
Just lead us true.
Lucky on that. 20.
20. You notice
The last one didn't help at all when he perceived it. We still got surrounded.
Yeah, that is true.
that's because they were already around you at that point. But this time you notice that up ahead there were 3 larger creatures that seem to be kind of wandering through the wood, kind of in your direction.
There's 3 larger creatures coming this way.
Is there any way that I can arcane recovery?
It's a short rest, takes an hour.
Karma, go see what they are.
Yeah, Karma will fly up and he sees 3 large bears that are also
It's the
These-
3 bears.
gaping, nasty wounds full of black ooze.
Same crap he fought before.
Yeah, Malachi's running into one.
Do we have Bartholomew with us?
If you want him to be there.
We do, don't we? I say yes.
I don't know.
He needs to be along this journey. Why wouldn't we take him?
Yeah, why wouldn't we take
I
him?
will say I haven't leveled him up, I need to.
He would be there probably. I'm sure that he would be there.
So what would you all like to do?
Change him? Did I deal with that?
polymorph Bartholomew.
Okay. Just gonna go straight into it.
Yep, I guess so.
Okay, what are you turning him into?
A Tyrannosaurus.
Can you do that?
I think
We can
so.
at level 8.
I guess. I was prompted into using.
You don't have to. I was thinking about like making Quintus's nose. I actually thought about it for a while when I realized I could use it. Is I was thinking about like having his nose bleed and everything to create the Tyrannosaurus, like some kind of epic new reveal of a creature. But then I was like, you know what? This would be good for you to reveal if you wanted to, a brand new.
I didn't do anything special at all.
You could have been like that and just really try to pump in.
I wasn't convinced we needed for 3 bears.
Those things are
But at least it'll last an hour.
like 100 freaking health.
Yeah.
This should be interesting.
Maybe we were supposed to do something else with these bears. You think we're supposed to fight them?
3 powerful black bear or 3 powerful bears with black ooze. Wait a minute. What was the description of the bears?
Just 3 large bears that had these large kind of gaping wounds with black ooze dipping
Does
out.
not sound good.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't sound very convincing.
Okay,
So you turning Bartholomew into a T-Rex?
I guess so.
your choice.
I guess.
What the hell, Phelan? Ugh.
Blame it all on her. Like
Oh.
that.
Get ready, Bartholomew.
It's your time to shine.
This is yeah.
I wonder if this guy can take 3 bears.
Maybe we should send him in alone.
Maybe a little archery support on
Yeah.
the way back.
Archery support and send Bartholomew in.
See what we can do.
So I don't have a T-Rex token, so you're just getting a giant lizard token right now.
Okay. This is the top. This is as far as we can go on polymorph. We've never tried it, so I'm not exactly sure.
That's so funny. Look at that. Wow, those bears are pretty daggone big, ain't they?
They are large creatures.
Holy crap! This should be an interesting little battle, shouldn't it?
So. Go ahead and roll me some initiative.
$13 for Quintus.
8 for Phelan.
Skeletons get a +2 dex, or +3, I'm sorry.
Can I roll for Bartholomew? Or did you already?
No, you can't if you like.
Skellies get a 16 total,
Oh
16.
my god, I wish I hadn't.
So what'd you get, Quintus? Like 15?
I got a 11 plus, I think my dex is at +2, so I got 13.
Phelan, you said you got 8.
Yes, 8.
And
What's Bartholomew's dex?
my
As a
zombie got
T-Rex,
a 10.
he has
Great.
+0.
Okay, so he got a 2, unfortunately.
No, really?
Yes, he did not do good.
What's your skeletons get?
They got a 16.
16 zombie.
10.
So here's 0. Malachi.
2.
Was that with your dex?
Roll on.
That 1 feat for +5 is not bad. Because right now I would be at
Yeah, it would be pretty awesome.
I'd be at an 18 right now.
starting off, we have your skeletons.
I'm gonna have them all fire, focusing on one target,
Okay.
which would be the one at the bottom.
This one.
Yep.
Okay, go for it. Just make 2 attacks at a time for me.
Okay. +4 or no, +6.
On the
+6.
skeleton warrior, +6, yes.
So
18 and 16.
Both hit. So D8s +6.
13 on one,
Okay.
8 on the other.
So I pull my calculator here so this way easier. So 13 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We got a 22 and
Yes.
11.
11 misses. So this will
11.
Okay.
$20 and 19.
Both hit.
$23 total.
Damage.
23 total.
Gotcha. Dead on 6 attacks.
We got one more.
One more. Wait, 23 total on. Was that
Yeah, it was a 6 + 6 and a 5 + 6.
So we did 2 already, then we did 1 miss. So it should have been the last 2. 1 missed.
Yeah, 1 missed. So the first one, how much was the first damage altogether? 21? 21 or something like that?
Something like that.
And then the second one was only like,
Like 8.
yeah, and then the last roll, you're right.
23, yeah.
You're right.
So we have the bears.
The Berenstain Bears.
Got bears.
What a bear.
Charge up. Actually, no. First, before they do that. Yeah. Let's go down. So, got some attacks against Mr. Red Skeleton up there. Gonna have 1 bot and 1 claw attack. Do the bot first. A 28 to hit.
Hits.
12 points of acid damage
Versus red.
versus red. And then a constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Yeah, +3 to the con.
8 plus whatever his constitution.
3, so that's a fail. An additional 1 point of acid damage.
Total damage
Yeah, on the extra end.
would be altogether, what was it?
15 altogether.
Okay.
And then for a claw attack, a 23 to hit.
Hits.
$16 slashing damage.
That brings me down to 29.
Okay, we're gonna have. We'll attack Tiberius one.
The bear attacked you first.
Oh yeah, he's kind of behind the line, so
Yeah.
One attack will hit Tiberius. A bot. For 10 points of damage. Just enough to get rid of his temporary HP. He also needs to make a Constitution saving throw. 13, which he just makes it. And then 2 attacks towards your blue skeleton. For the bot, it is a 17 to hit, which, since they have their bows out, their AC 17, and then the second one's going to miss.
17 versus the blue?
Green.
Okay.
Or no, yeah, blue, my bad.
Okay, so he's got 40. Wait a minute. What is, okay, that's right. Okay, 41 minus 17.
No, that was the 2 hit. That was. The,
Oh, okay.
He's going to take 8 points of acid, and then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fails.
So he's going to take an additional 3 points. So 11 altogether.
Okay, so he went down to 29.
Quintus, it is your turn.
I'm sorry, he went to 30.
It's your turn, Quintus.
Alright, I'll go ahead and yeah, I think a fireball would hit all of them without hitting us, possibly.
Just barely nips him if you put it back far enough, yeah. If you put it like right here, just barely.
Alright, so Quintus will be like, I'm getting tired of this! Fireball!
So go ahead and roll damage for me, and then I'll roll their saves here.
5, 10, okay. Is that 6d8?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so I'll be using my
8d6.
oh
You got it completely mixed up.
okay, yeah, I'm using d6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No wonder I had 2 more in there. Alright, I don't want to roll these inside because I don't want to mess up the numbers.
Just roll on the table or something.
4 and a 1.
How much altogether?
Plus 1. 30.
30. Too shabby. That one failed. That one fails. That one
Dead.
That one's dead, and the 2 more is kind of writhing in agony as this fire just explodes all around them. You see like their fur like burning up and stuff.
Nice. Just because they failed on that.
It is your zombie's turn.
Alright.
I'd like him to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
He is still poisoned by that crap. I knew it. Okay. 11 plus his const.
He succeeds.
Nice. Alright, he will attack this one right in front of him
Alright.
with 2 swings.
2d20 plus 5.
12.
12 and
12.
19 plus 5.
12 misses.
19 plus 5.
19.
Yeah, that hits. So it's a d12 plus 5.
Uh, 10.
10. Okay. Is that everything the zombie wants to do?
Yeah.
Any popcorn, Sean?
No.
Anybody else? Okay. I'm gonna. Huh? Did you want any popcorn, anybody? I'm late to the party with it. I'm just going to step back downward as far as I can get and fire a firebolt at the one that's.
Like just like straight back, or
Yeah, like straight down where that one's died. Like just straight down from where I'm at, basically. Just getting away from the ones that are still alive. And, well, I don't have to be on the map, but.
I can see more of the map on my screen.
Yeah. And then I will fire a firebolt to whichever one's injured the most. Whoops.
Okay. Roll d20 plus whatever your stuff is.
Yike. Is whoopsies. At least I saw the number first. Excuse me.
At least your 2 hits better than what it used to be.
It is, yeah. 13.
Sadly, 13 misses. Or actually, let me check. Yeah, it misses. Malachi, it's your turn.
Alright, I shall. I shall. I'll pop a moonbeam on one.
Alright, which one would you like?
In the middle of them.
Maybe the hit broker.
Yeah, it's only technically like 5 feet, so.
Whichever one appears the weakest.
Okay.
And then I shall transform into a giant constrictor snake.
Dang it. I'm slightly pointed.
Anything else, Malachi?
That'll be my turn.
It is now Bartholomew's turn.
Finally. It's crap.
Let's see what this thing can do. I'm gonna take a few of them.
Hmm?
I'm gonna take a few of them.
Yeah, eat most of it because
You see, he's like,
I burn it.
he is going to.
Nice.
He's got 50 feet of movement, so
Nice.
he's just gonna pop over here.
Perfect.
And he shall make a bite attack against the first bear.
What was that one bolt, Tim?
That's a 29 to hit.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
29 to hit?
Yeah. He gets a plus 10 to hit.
Oh wow.
Gosh.
Here's the one you can use.
So he is going to do
Let me dump this one.
4d12 plus 7 damage.
4d12 plus 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at polymorph. 12, 16, 21, 30, 37 points of piercing damage.
Woo!
That
Thing
was
is
bad.
powerful, man. Holy crap,
And
Bartholomew.
then he has to do a tail attack, which isn't quite as good. For a 26 to hit. 11, 18, 25 points of bludgeoning. That one, he just whips his tail around and it just smacks it across the trees.
Holy
Dang.
goodness.
Stuff is dead.
Wow, Bartholomew.
What? Too bad he didn't go first.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That
That is a monster.
Mm-hmm. That is incredible.
Bartholomew, what the hell?
Wow. Of course, you can imagine how big this T-Rex is
Yeah.
compared to these things. Only thing is about it, can't be used really indoors anywhere close. I mean, it's. However,
You don't-
we do have him for an hour.
Hour.
Lead the way, Bartholomew. With your reptilian.
It's probably like crashing through
Yeah,
trees
it's hard for
and
him to walk
stuff.
there. He's pushing trees out.
Yeah.
Well, we got a bodyguard for about an hour, don't we?
We'll do one more survival check and we'll see.
We got us. I should just let you do it. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking?
I'll allow you to use his bonuses if you would like.
Really?
Yeah.
Plus 6, where you rolled.
14.
14 plus. Yeah, 14.
Make one more.
You want to do it?
Make another one for you. One more. As you're. This is taking a while. Trudging through this dense forest.
16.
16.
About how long?
I'll say this has taken probably. Well, luckily with all the checks at the very end, it was very successful there at the end. Which is convenient because this will make a good place to stop. So, finally, after a few hours, after trudging through this deep and dark forest,
We could have went through 4 more battles.
Dang.
every time you failed,
Mm.
it's going to be another encounter.
Dang. Crazy.
That have drained us out.
Who knows what you would have came in contact with. Somebody make me a perception check, please.
Uh-oh. Bardic inspiration.
He's lucky.
How many of those you got?
That's all
This is his last
Okay, I was
one.
going to say, you missed quite a few of those.
19.
Okay.
And you gave me.
Yeah, but you may not need to
Yeah,
use
I'll
it.
save it for now.
This better be worth it, brother.
Just trust that.
The Earth Mother.
So you start to make your, you think, you're like, how have we been in this forest for hours and hours trying to find this place? And finally you see a clearing up ahead. And about that time, Malachi, you feel eyes on you. And you take a look around, and all you can see in the darkness of the forest is just the glints of multiple eyes of enemies. I'm not entirely sure what they are.
There's something closing in on us.
And as you
Yet again.
start to make your way towards the clearing, all you can see coming up from behind you are just wolves, bears, deer. You even see a couple of humanoid.
Do we also see this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what the hell, and I'm gonna fly up on the broom.
You want to try to get through the dense foliage?
I'm just gonna fly up like 15 feet.
Okay, I'll allow.
Like your Attack on Titan, like he's going to the
Yeah.
trees.
And you see the clearing, and you see this.
What the hell?
You've never seen one of these, but someone kind of step into the clearing. You can see this massive tree that's in the middle of the clearing, and you see somebody make a history check, I guess. See if you
A history check?
Yeah, whoever wants to do
Practice?
that.
A natty 20, finally.
But you know everything about what this guy is. He's obviously a turtle, which is a bipedal race of people that are basically just big turtles.
Nice.
And he's like, quickly, run! And as you look back, and there's just dozens of these creatures starting to come out of the woods.
Can we trust him?
Yeah, let's run! Let's go! Think we should run.
We'll go ahead and go to him.
Yeah, you guys break off into a sprint, and you hear all the feet behind you. You just look behind you, there's like a bear and a wolf both like dashing out. And finally, as soon as you make it up to where this turtle is, you feel as you move past him this energy. And as you all pass through, you look behind you, and all those creatures that were just feet away from you kind of crash into this invisible wall. And they kind of fall back, and they're kind of like looking, like trying to, like biting at whatever this
Force field?
wall, yeah, this kind of wall is. And eventually they kind of all just kind of stare at you for a minute, and they turn, start to head back into the forest.
What the hell was that all about?
He's like, "You're safe in here. Thank the Earth Mother."
Are you brothers? Both have the same mother.
I'll walk up to him and I'll say, yes, I was sent here to search for some druids. If you happen to know anything about what's going on here.
Well,
Also, what are you?
I'm a turtle.
Obviously.
Ew.
I know all about these creatures. Well, not creatures. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I take no offense. Well,
You know us, elves are a little bit speciesist.
that's quite all right. You said you were a druid.
Yes. From
Brother, what is your name?
Malachi.
Well, Brother Malachi, I am clan leader Zinqual. And I guess I could welcome you. And he kind of points back to the tree where you see, I think, let me look actually from here. 2, 3, 4, 5 other druids that are all sitting around this tree, like channeling.
We didn't offer Malachi any.
He's kind of channeling, they're all channeling energy. Welcome to what's left of the Circle of the Lurkwood.
Circle of what?
Circle of the Lurkwood. And as you look, you can see this massive tree. And in the center of that tree is this creaking kind of rift. And all the
Like a portal rift?
Yeah, kind of. And all the druids that are sitting around it are like hard in concentration. And you can look, if you look inside this rift, you can just see this black sea of like ooze. It kind of comes comes up, crashes against. There seems to be a barrier around this rift. It keeps crashing against it.
What's going on here?
Not long ago, this rift appeared. We've got it contained for now, but some of it leaked out, and it seems to be infecting the wildlife.
So that's what's going on in the forest.
Even some of our druids have fallen to this abomination.
How could your Earth Mother allow this?
The Earth Mother only deals in the natural. This is,
Supernatural.
yes, from another plane.
Well, no offense, but what use is serving something that can't protect its people?
It's protecting you right now. That barrier, the one that's holding that monstrosity at bay.
Ha! I see men protecting it, not no mother.
Through her power.
Huh. Well, now power is something I know about.
Come, rest. If you have truly come to help Brother Malachi, there is much to do.
I love this guy.
Yes, the
He's
Earth
great.
Mother guided me here, so
He's got like
that's where
this
I'm meant to be.
long stick, and as he's walking, like his entire body kind of wobbles a little bit,
Master Oogway.
basically.
Yes! I love it.
And at that point, we'll end it there.
Today is a gift. That
So-
is why it is called the present.
That's where I saw those turtle droplings.
I will let you look at the actual. There is a map for this. It's nothing special. I'll let you look at it.
Nice. Man, that looks dark.
Whoa, that looks so freaking cool. And each one of those is
Each one of the
Malachi's
green
druidic
circles,
brothers and
yeah.
sisters. That one at the bottom looks like a. Can you zoom in on her? What's her name? Is that a man or a woman?
That one? That's a lion.
It
Looks
is
like
a
a fish
literal
eat.
lion, isn't it? Wow.
Oh,
Whoa. What the heck?
The turtle! Nah!
It literally is.
It's Master Oogway.
Ah.
That one's like a tiefling. That one's like a drow.
Either chocolate or mocha.
Chocolate or mocha.
This one looks powerful. The heck?
Whoa.
Is that another head? What is that?
Like a little gnome or something he's got with him or something. Like a little pet or something. What the heck is that thing?
What is that?
I don't know what that
That's
is.
so
I
scary.
think it's just something he's carrying.
That's so scary. It looks like a face back here. Isn't that horrifying?
Don't pay attention to the face.
That's funny. Wow.
You sure do have an odd family, Malachi.
yes, the Earth Mother
Blesses all sorts.
keeps
Has
us
a
have
Pikachu.
verse.
Master Oogway.
She likes diversity, huh? Maybe there's some DEI going on in here. Some diverse, what is it, ethnic inclusion or
Yeah.
something?
So I'll say that Zeke will, as you're resting, he'll introduce you if you want to know who these people are. real
Yeah.
quick.
Like, they are.
So obviously the clan leader, which is Zinquil, the turtle. The head hunter is Krios, Storm Ward, who is a Liam, or a Leon, or however you want to pronounce
The lion guy?
it. Yeah.
What is he?
It's Leonin.
Leonin?
Yeah,
I
sure.
think Phelan's taking a liking towards this lion creature.
There is
Who is he? Tell me more about the lion.
the head healer, Yonka, which is a female satyr.
This one?
Yeah.
You mean her lower half is that of a horse?
No, it's a goat.
Yeah.
So tell me of the dark skinned one.
She is. That is the
Poor
lead,
girl.
the lead builder, Baldia, a female drow. Then you have their spiritual leader, Baltaurus, a
Chocolate it is.
male furbolg.
That
A
guy,
male what?
Furbolg.
Furbold.
Yeah, furbolg.
he grows a strawberry for a nose.
So
Cherry Nose McGruff over here.
who's the lion? I still didn't get any information on that. Who was it?
Creos Stormwand. Or Storm Ward. my bad.
Creos?
Yeah, Creos.
What is he?
A Leon, or a lion, or I don't know how you pronounce it.
What's his role?
He is the lead hunter.
Oh, well, that makes sense for a lion, I guess.
Yeah, he's basically a lion dude.
He's basically the leader of this little squad besides the old man.
Yeah, the turtle is the
old-
clan. Like the clan leader.
I love how cartoony this one is. It's so cute though. Look at him up there. It's just like that. Literally is.
He's got to be
Master
like
Yi,
400 years old.
or even older, maybe.
Yeah.
Because he's like, look how cute he is.
He's got moss growing on his.
on his body.
Yeah.
On his
It's on
entire
his
body.
shell.
You got tons of mushrooms and stuff.
Yeah.
He looks
Yeah,
shroomed
wow.
out right now.
I can see the
Anyone want a shroom?
He's like the perfect one to be like a druid. Like, look at this guy.
That's
Are you
great.
serious?
He's been around a while.
So this is what you've cooked up for old Malachi, huh?
Yeah.
This is amazing, I'll have to say. You picked all these tokens and everything out yourself? Incredible.
I love turtles amazing.
So the Satyr could really give a ride.
I think they're more worried about.
Oh no, it's a goat
Yeah.
back, not a horseback.
Yeah.
The
Would be a
centaur.
centaur.
Yeah, centaur.
They have a full-on like horse body. But with that, we shall come to a clip.
That's got to be hard on the balance, right? Having like a goat half
I don't think so.
and a lot of weight up front, wasn't it?
Would be hard.
So I imagine you're